You guys know about spell components, how
Yeah.
it's kind of convoluted. I think nobody really thinks about it except for the DM every once in a while when one of us remembers it being a thing, kind of. Um, at least that's for me. And so we're just kind of doing away with it. Um, we're not gonna really keep track of like your what's in your hands, like what you need to do to cast a spell, as long as it doesn't have a price component like usual, like revivify. You'll still need the diamonds to cast the spell, but we're not gonna
I
worry
got.
about like
I
verbal
got.
somatic material.
I got so excited for
Essentially,
a second.
eventually, or essentially, just like somatic components can be done with the same hand that's carrying your material component or not carrying your material component. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
That's the gist.
Um, yeah, like if you're like say Mel is casting with a crystal ball, correct?
Yeah. Crystal ball.
Um, like if you get thrown into prison or some bullshit and you lose your crystal ball, you're not going to be able to cast material spells without it. But we're not going to worry about in combat like what hands you need open, or if you have a sword in your hand you have to sheath it before you cast a spell and all that kind of bullshit.
Okay.
So we're going to be more lenient about it, even though like I haven't really been keeping track of it so far, but we're just making it official that we're
Okay.
you know
So.
paying less
So.
attention to it.
So just to make sure I'm understanding correctly,
Mm-hmm.
if Mel was to say put the crystal ball in her hair again, she would still be able to cast spells.
Not quite. We're still it's more so the material and somatic interaction, because
Gotcha.
like if you have I mean you don't really have your hands full most of the time, but if you were someone who had a sword,
Mm-hmm.
then if your hands were full and a spell you want to cast doesn't have a material component but it has a somatic component, you'd have to free up a hand and then cast a spell.
Gotcha. Okay.
That specific interaction we're giving less of a shit about.
Okay.
Um, but so effectively, just keep your focus or whatever in hand.
Yeah.
That means you can cast spells.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand it now. Thank you.
Yeah. It's kind of a tradition, kind of arbitrary now, but if y'all move fast, I might not have everything prepped for you guys. There's a big thing coming up eventually, and I've been kind of. It's gonna be like it's something that I've been working on this week, and then it's gonna need more work throughout this next week. If you guys get to that point, then I won't be able to make it work. But otherwise, um, I've got stuff in store, so should be
Alright, guys,
should
speed
be all
run.
right. But if it happens, just fair warning. And also I'm tired, so
Yeah.
we'll see we'll see what happens. But um, I think
I'm having technical difficulties.
what kind of technical difficulties?
My browser sources aren't showing up at all. This is a problem.
What do you mean your browser sources?
Like,
For
my
streaming.
sources for streaming aren't showing up at all.
I see.
Restart PC.
The thing is that this has been going... the issue is that this has been going on for the past 5 streams, and I don't understand what's happening. I have tried everything. No, it's... Hold on, I will stream my thing. I will stream my screen. Okay. So if you see in the sources, there's nothing here, but like...
And you can't add them again?
Yeah, can't add anything, because if I go here, window capture, add source, nothing pops up.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't use Streamlabs for recording.
I might have to download OBS Studios just to have a backup.
I also don't do streaming on whatchamacallit, so you're gonna have to figure out how to stream on it.
Am I able to switch scenes? Because sometimes this one works.
Yeah, another thing I'd suggest if like a restart doesn't fix it is uninstall and reinstall, but it's a bit late for that.
Yeah.
Are you able to do an entire desktop to stream instead of the browser itself?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh, okay.
Alright, this one looks like it's working, but I don't know. It's still finicky. Where is it? Alright, your PNGs just won't be up on this one. Which is fine. I can just gradually add them.
Well, you can stream your Roll20 because right now you're on your
Yeah.
kit sheet. Okay.
Yeah, it looks like she's just streaming the screen full screen. So just whatever she has on there.
Okie doke.
Okay, I'm good now. All scuffed.
All good.
Streamlabs doesn't have too many issues, but when it does have issues, holy fuck is it bad.
Give
Have you
me.
tried percussive maintenance or a blood sacrifice?
Oh my god, I haven't tried a blood sacrifice yet.
Because it's funny, like my work, I'm actually starting to believe that blood sacrifices work for NFP's computers because of all the times that like I've been having to do stuff and accidentally like cut myself with the scratch like on my hand or something, and then things work. Like we're not actually having to work with hardware.
Yeah.
He almost had to tell us about all the fucking coworkers he's been killing.
Oh,
He had to get it off his chest.
Yeah.
Fortunately, OBS doesn't have problems often, but they're
understandable.
typically easy to fix too, so it's been convenient. But also, Streamlabs has a lot more going for it, so.
Yeah, Streamlabs I feel more comfortable with, but like I said, when it does have its issues, holy fuck, they're bad.
If I was doing streaming, I'd do Streamlabs, but because I'm just doing recording, I'm using OBS.
Let's see, let's get the DM in here.
That reminds me, Ty, did you record that one session
I did
we
not.
had? Yeah, I completely forgot about it beforehand.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just realizing that I didn't make names for some people.
Oh shit. Don't worry, we're not gonna ask. We're only gonna ask for
Probably
what you also
not.
forgot
Yeah.
to set up.
Don't worry, we're only gonna ask for names of the people in like 5 sessions from now.
When they're irrelevant, probably.
Hey, glad we could take care of that dragon problem you had like 8 days ago. So what was your name? Completely forgot to ask.
Oh my god.
We're gonna be in a completely different city and be like, hey Ty, what was the name of like from the other place?
Is it fucking putting them down here again? Yes, it is. I'm gonna... Whatever.
She's gonna flip out.
I'm gonna crash out. You're right. Cause news sources are supposed to go above this alert thing right here. They are not. They are putting themselves in a different folder, and I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know what's going on. Where the fuck did Cookie's thing go?
You can see the top of it, at least, like,
Wait.
on your stream.
Why?
Like, in the same spot, but, like, further down.
Why? What is it doing? What is happening?
Complications.
Real quick, what did I give you guys? What did the informant give you guys on short notice?
Remember we got the potions of healing, the standard ones.
Yeah.
We got plate armor.
No,
You did
sure, sure didn't.
We got
We got one more.
Guys, what the hell?
Invisibility ones, I'm pretty sure. Or
That's
was it
right.
invisibility
Oh, the 2 scrolls?
Of
Yeah.
invisibility. We still asked for other scrolls, was it the Sky Self or whatnot,
Yeah.
but we didn't get those yet.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was
And
trying
I'm
to
pretty
figure
sure
out.
both spellcasters got one of these spell scrolls each.
I was looking through inventories. I don't think they've been added.
Oh,
Well, I'm not the
Spell
spellcaster,
spellcaster.
so I don't have a part in that.
yeah. That's a Mel who said they'll get around to it tomorrow, like 7 days ago, and then Eldrin, who was supposed to add it at that time.
Sorry, what's happening? I was fucking.
The spellcaster should be adding potions of invisibility.
Potion spell scrolls.
Right, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and make sure you, and everyone, make sure you have one common potion of healing in your inventory.
Yeah.
Since we got 4.
Potion of healing, back.
Nope. Yeah.
And then you said spell scrolls of invisibility?
Just one,
one.
for you two each.
Yeah. Potion of invisibility, like any different than other than not needing components?
I'd imagine that's it.
Yeah, I think that's
I couldn't remember if it was akin to greater invisibility or if it was regular invisibility.
No.
Okay. Weird how potion of invisibility is rare then, huh?
Say again?
It's weird how a potion of invisibility is rare then, huh? Considering a spell scroll would just be uncommon.
Would it be?
It's
I suppose
level 0
it's-
and 1 is common, 2 and 3 is rare, or not.
It kind
rare,
of makes sense
uncommon.
because a scroll needs somebody who can cast the spell.
That's a good point.
versus a potion where you need to go out and find the ingredients that make the effect.
Well, I just mean like anybody can drink it, rather than having to have a party member who's capable enough to cast it.
Fair.
That's fair.
But either way, I think we're good if you guys have figured out who's gonna be doing recap.
Chris, you said you didn't look over your notes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm doing it off of memory. So feel free to help, but I think I'm good for the most part. Am I good, DM?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So the session started continuing the event, with Mel finally arriving. As Mel arrived, they decided to suggest to the other two who were outside, Eldrin and Crove, that we need to convince of a devil attack, and went straight to the roof. With that, kind of enacting all pretty simultaneously. Nathan secretly, I think it was in their wine or food, I can't remember which, poured some of the powder into the woman next to him. while Crow decides to start some fires on the outside, and Mel causing havoc by attacking the roof above the event with a shatter spell. With this, kind of some panic started to ensue. Can't remember exactly which of the two, but one of the heads of the event suggested, like, there's no threat, everyone calm down, there's no issue. During this time, we three kept enacting more chaos. Mel used a spell to make it sound like there was, from a distance, there was somebody screaming, "Devil attack!" Crow decided to try to start a fire by a window, trying to pass off that there was devils, but failing. And Nathan kind of goading this person who's afflicted with the powder, who cannot speak, kind of inciting panic in them a bit. During this period, Crove and Eldrin both make their way around to the office of Cadigan. Trying to see if they can find loot, trying to break into the office. Failing incredibly miserably with the door of unstoppableness. Mel continues to incite more panic by using shatter on the roof again, but turning into acid, melting the roof. At this point, with the efforts of everyone, the people of the event start to panic, start to make their way out. During this period, Nathan slips out, cautious of a guard who's been watching behind them, who does not really react to Nathan leaving. With this in mind, Nathan, having no gear, dips out. And with Mel above the roof, she gets caught by Elias in his sights. Starting a chase, he starts trying to blast Mel, who's trying to get away, telling Nathan and Crove that in a gist of the situation, saying that she has it handled. However, Crove and Eldrin swiftly leave the room to assist. Mel, getting nearly taken down, comes to quick planning with a fog cloud dipping into it. Getting somewhat hit by a fireball, and then avoiding further scary spells of the very, very angry Elias. During this period, Crove and Eldrin also flee. And Mel finds a opening to slip away. Being very successful at ending the event, they come to, or the group realizes that they need to watch out for where slaves will now be moved, so they decide a stakeout. Starting with Crove and Eldrin, staying on nearby rooftops and hidden spots, and allowing sorry, I think I said Nathan maybe, but Crove and Eldrin. And Nathan and Mel decide to head back to rest, discussing of switching inns. I can't remember what the inn name was, the new one?
The Missing Minotaur.
Missing Minotaur. Changing that to our new default inn, in concern that our selves were recognized by any means. And with that, nothing really happens during the first shift, and a shift change is made. In the second shift, Mel catches Cadigan leaving the front, kind of going into a direction that wouldn't be standard for his normal route for his workday, and just has to make a decision to follow or not, and decides it's better to keep an eye on the place. Eventually, Cadigan makes her way back inside the stakeout location. With that, eventually the rests are complete, come back and discuss what's been happening. Not really much. And that's when Mel comes with the great idea, since we've been wanting to get in contact with our contact, to use the not message sending spell, to send a message to the contact. We give them a gist of information and say we want to meet up. With that, it is done. We go to they say they'll meet us when possible, and we decide that we nothing has much been happening for a long period, so the group decided to send in Crow Invisible to try to gather a little bit of information. Crow, having a little bit of a idea where maybe these slaves are being held, goes to a window, lockpicks it, and tries listening in after successfully doing so. Hearing Cadigan talking to a bunch of people who are very, most likely slaves. They're absolutely slaves. Talking about that they're going to be relocated, don't worry, this is just a minor setback in a sense. And they will be relocated during curfew, which we don't really know what this means at the time. And after that, Crove comes back with his findings, and with this decides to go wait out the contact. On the way back, they kind of hear talks and understands that there's a curfew coming in down the road, I think that night, where nobody's allowed outside of their houses. So now we know when these slaves will be moved. With that, we meet up with the contact. We get a bit argumentative, but we come to an understanding. We ask for a few items that will help for that night, as well as a couple more items that we would like down the road to help further our goals. They agree to try their best, and we take some time resting a little bit longer. With that, the contact meets back with us and hands us all the items we wanted for that trip, being 2 scrolls of invisibility and 4 potions of healing. And that's essentially where we end the session.
Alrighty.
Like I did really good with just memory.
Yeah. Go ahead
Let's
and
go.
add inspiration.
Let's go! I miss having inspiration.
It'll be gone by the end of the session. Don't worry about it.
We're doing stealth shit? Yeah, it's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't
all
you
3
worry.
people with stealth. All 3 people who have stealth have inspiration. So that's good.
And reminder, you guys, the informant just left, and you guys were. I know the ending was kind of abrupt last session, but you guys were just planning out what your next move was. Is that right?
Yeah, I think we were about to
I
doing
think
that.
so.
Okay. Well, in that case, I have nothing to do here. Y'all have at it.
You can switch music though.
You are absolutely right. I have one thing to do.
And then he gets a good 45 minutes of working
Y'all
on
wake me
shit.
up.
Alright, he gets 45 minutes of napping. I'm gonna have to go into his room and shake him.
Could also take 45 minutes to clear out any bowels.
You ain't wrong.
Don't worry, we'll get there.
If there's anything I've learned about you two, is that both of you take really long shit.
Yeah.
I'm not as bad as he is.
No, but I feel like every Sunday my stomach has a fucking problem. It's really bad. But I wonder if that's also tied to us getting fast food every weekend.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But,
probably. You know, take the common denominators here.
Either
Yeah.
way, you guys are behind the Missing Minotaur Tavern without Eldrin, mind you. He was hanging out inside.
No, actually, he walked off to go meet with his guards. No. Oh wait, no, we told him not to.
No,
No, wait, he just
No,
went
he
to
went
go
inside.
anyway.
He
right?
still left.
No, yeah, he Pretty sure you just left. You said, "Fuck it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this." Basically, went to go talk to the military guards.
Or Collins,
I
did you?
see. If you want, you can change plans. It's no sweat if that's the idea.
I'll stay.
Okay.
All right.
Thank fuck.
I would
in
always
that
say
case-
that if he's like, alright, let's get this going, you know?
No. In that case, since everyone's discussing, I am gonna go clear my bowels.
Okay.
Wow, I'm good at guessing.
So anyway, let's just say we grab Eldrin, I think, for planning.
Yeah.
Okay. So we got 2 scrolls invisibility. Mel's definitely gonna need one.
Yeah.
The rest of us could probably manage without it.
Yeah,
That
probably.
said, the second one might be used if we need any means of infiltration, but there's a good chance we don't. We're just looking for where the people are being relocated after all.
Yeah.
So
Before we get too far into this, hopefully Ty doesn't take too long. I want to ask him how long we have until then, because I have no more spell slots. I want to see if there's time for a long rest.
It is
highly doubt it.
tonight, and yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't, since like
Fuck.
I'm pretty sure we met the contact in the afternoon, right? Since yeah, we had spent like 16 hours. Like
oh, I
Did you
thought you,
not-
I thought you said you didn't have any spell slots. I was like, oh lord.
Well, I have some. It's gonna be very limited.
You have 6. That's a decent amount.
No.
Just stretch them out.
Oh yeah, 6. But I don't have any 3rd levels, so just keep that in mind.
I don't
But we
think we
could
need
get-
3rd levels for
yeah.
this. I don't think we're intending to get into combat to begin with.
yeah, I think the plan is just follow and find
Yeah.
the location.
And then you can go rest. So it's like, there's not too much to do tonight, at least as
Yeah.
of what we have planned.
I would like to
You've-
save at least one of my 2nd levels for Fog Cloud if needed.
I wouldn't be against that, but just in general, like, I don't think you need to like worry about your spell slots too much.
Yeah.
We can see about long rest, but let's just I don't think we need to plan around it or anything.
No. But it's more just, hey, be extra careful kind of thing. You know?
Sure.
But yeah, is the plan just gonna be, well, like, in front of, like, by each, like, we split up or at each entrance of the building and waiting, and when they start leaving, we then follow?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
There's not really a way for us to contact each other, is there?
Other than sending, but
Welcome,
Sending
too
far?
That would only, the sending would only work if you're at whichever entranceway they leave from.
That
If
too,
you're
but
at the wrong one, even if you had a 3rd level slot, that wouldn't help.
to be fair, I think we can cover 2 sides of a roof, each if we're like sitting at a corner, you know?
yeah.
So we can have 2 people and then 2 people at the opposite end.
Yeah.
So at least we'll have a buddy.
Yeah.
I do think we need to split Spellcaster Marshall and Spellcaster Marshall,
But yeah.
just in case.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
So in other words, back to our original groups.
Yeah.
I'm going with Krav and Nathan's going with Fucknut over there.
Whoa, you can't even remember his name.
No, I'm drawing a blank, I'm gonna be honest. I'm stressed out about this.
I don't think it's as bad as it. I think it's fine. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
there's really any risk here. It's
Oh.
also to say, if we need like to go inside for any reason, after we trail them, we can just go back and or like send somebody back to go alert everyone else, and then like meet up as a group to infiltrate.
Yeah.
Also,
and
we
do
have our
PTSD
masks.
and stuff.
We should probably wear them.
Yep.
Agreed.
You mean the
That's
masks
really all we need
that?
for it, right now.
You mean the masks that we have that are totally not for robbing or infiltrating?
Absolutely correct. Yeah.
Mm,
Or
yeah,
fancy,
yeah.
cool masks for luxury and
Yeah.
like, not serial killing.
Masquerade.
I'm back.
Talking about serial killing.
Very cool.
I think we're set, to be honest. There's not much a plan here.
Sure.
Yeah, we're kind of.
Oh, how long do we have until this curfew?
What did I say? Like 10 was the curfew, I think.
Yeah.
Remember.
What you said.
Let me work it out. I think it's still kind of mid-afternoon or so. So you guys have about 7 or so hours.
I'm taking a long rest.
So
I'm taking a long rest.
I don't think that's enough for a long rest.
Is it not? I thought it was 6 hours.
It's 6 hours of sleeping and 2 hours of downtime.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Never mind.
I mean, well, yeah, it's about 7 until then. Are you sending everyone out?
Yeah, everyone's going out.
That's the plan. If need be, you could always stay back if you think it's that important.
No, we should be fine. I'll trust your judgment.
I mean, I'm not against having somebody who's full of spell slots that can do damage. The only thing is you're gonna need to find us, and we're some stealthy motherfuckers. That's really the biggest qualm about it. I'm honestly quite confident we could do this with like 2 people, but it's just there's no reason to not have 2 people. So there's nothing like wrong with you taking a long rest.
I
It's
can
just-
take a long rest, and since I'll have a long rest down, I can use sending to figure out at least a rough area.
I mean, at that point though, you're only recovering 1/3 and 1/1 level spell slot for a long rest.
But I'm also recovering, what is it? I'm also recovering the rest of my, my, fucking, what are they
Sorcery
called?
points.
Yeah, sorcery points and my sorcerer's restoration.
What's that? Sorcerer's restoration?
When you finish a long rest, you can regain up to 2 sorcery points. Once used, you can't use this feature again until long rest.
What triggers you doing that?
I can just do it.
Right?
Yeah, when she finishes a short rest, she gets.
Oh, when you finish short rest.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, that's decently fair. Okay. That's up to you.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
Okay. And then, so in that case, Eldrin, Nathan, how are we splitting up?
I'm not sure.
Who has the highest perception?
Odrin.
Me. Honestly, I could probably go alone.
I have 1 higher perception than you, Crow.
And I don't think I have high perception, do I?
Yeah, you have 3. I have 4.
So yeah, he could probably solo, and then you and I go together. We're just gonna have to be mindful. Just try not to get into a fight, Eldrin. You have invisibility scroll. Use it if you need it.
Who am I messaging when I wake up?
So that way, then neither of us can go invisible to sneak in. But
Wait, what's
if
happening?
we
Sorry?
would need to sneak in, we could have one. We could have one of us like watch the place while the other then goes back to find Eldrin.
Sorry, I got lost in the first half of this. I had to turn you up. What now? What's happening?
So if Aldrin's alone, the two of us are together. If
Yeah.
the two of us like see them leaving and follow, and Aldrin like doesn't see it, then we can't go invisible and sneak in. But then we can like go back and get him.
That's true. And like we're not expecting like too much to happen once they arrive at that place, so I think it's fine. Yeah. I think that works. The only issue is we're gonna have to spot Eldrin, but
If we can say like he gets in position first, and we like watch him get into wherever position he's going to set up.
that's a good call. Yeah.
So we
Okay.
go, and then we go like to where we're setting up.
In that
If
case,
Real
in a
Find us.
oh yeah.
Who am I messaging when I wake up?
But we don't know like if it'll be Krov and Nathan or Eldrin that like sees them leaving the building.
Well, I'm not gonna know any of this, so I need to know.
Well, it's
who I'm
more
messaging
it's more for it's more for I think Eldrin, because he's gonna be solo.
Okay.
So you can be like, if time comes up and you can catch up, you will be his pair, or to
Gotcha.
stick up. Shit, what was I gonna say? What were we just talking about before that?
Or I was mentioning like a bit about like Eldrin would be on his own, like if we wouldn't we know where he can know where he's setting up like for the
Right,
same
I was gonna
position.
say, DM.
Mhm.
In that case, while he's setting up, can we help him in a stealth check? Because we'd be like, actually, it would be better if you moved in this position or stuff like that before we get into our spot.
Hmm. That's an interesting question. Because really, it's gonna be like a group check. In a
Oh,
group
is it?
check, I typically.
Or
I mean, that's what I imagine, right?
I mean, Eldrin is gonna be split up from Krov and Nathan because there's two entrances and exits to the place.
Oh, I see what
We
you're saying.
don't know
Yeah.
which one they're going to use.
Eventually, Mel will catch up to Eldrin if they don't leave in the hour. But
Yes, I'll say it's fine.
I just saw in my head that could make sense, so I thought I'd ask. This is quite funny.
Let's just say like, no,
Are you sure?
3 inches to the left, no, 3 inches to the right.
Yeah, we're like arguing about it.
And this is how they find out that they're both dyslexic.
Like my left or your left?
Our left, no.
You just see them both in the distance holding up both their hands, making the fucking L shape.
Yeah. We lower our left hand. Yeah, this left.
And then they're confused again. Wait, so hold up my right hand left or hold up my left hand left?
I was dicking around with something.
It's okay, we're dicking around too right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you guys doing for this, for the time being?
So, oh, I guess we're not going right now, are we?
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, technically one of you can. But you didn't hear
I'll
it
just
from
sit in
me.
the, I'll just sit in the alley and read a book.
Edgelord being Edgelord. Gotcha.
Actually, I'll start writing down about Elias.
Anybody else doing anything to kill time? or to be proactive? Either one.
I'm gonna hang out with my best bud, Crow.
I'd like to think.
The whole time I say nothing to him.
I'd like to think. By the way, Cookie, you said that you're writing down stuff about fucking.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, they.
Like fan fiction.
Yeah, they're fucking. Well, no, I was thinking that he's like
Oh.
occasionally like nudging Mal, going, so did he use this spell or this spell?
Yeah.
What did he do? And she's like, please leave me alone.
How fast was he flying?
Actually, I should put down that
Angry did he
he.
get?
Actually, I forgot to put down that he has Fireball too. Thank you for that reminder, Mel. Keep
Yeah,
feeding me information.
No, I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night.
Nathan has a deck of cards, so he's just gonna play a game with that, like to kill time.
Were you hoping to get anything out of your time with
No.
Crove, Eldrin?
Oh,
Just hanging out, huh?
just relaxing, hanging out.
7 hours of hearing somebody scribbling into a book.
Probably
Oh,
taking,
wait,
like,
you can
short
hear
little nap.
that?
What?
Oh.
No, not you, sir.
Oh, I was about to say, because I'm doing one of those scratch thingies.
No, I was saying like him just sitting there beside me while I write into my book for 7
gotcha,
hours.
Gotcha. My bad.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess we'll do a little time skip, if you guys aren't gonna do anything. We'll say the day starts kind of petering off. The tavern starts to empty a bit, at least for now. And the clock within the tower, within the tavern, indicates that it is growing ever so close to that curfew that you've been told about.
It's just time to get a move on.
Yep. So, who's taking the front of the house? Who's taking the back?
I'll take that.
Fine with that.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. You guys, I'm just gonna throw you guys over by the house. For my notes, so I don't mix it up again. Who's up front and who's at back?
I'm out back.
No, Stu in front, but we're going by his place first, so we know where his
Oh, right.
steakhouse spot.
Mel is staying behind, right?
Yep.
Or
Yeah,
no? Okay.
Taking my
for a long rest.
Okay.
So she'll still, if anything happens within an hour or hour and a half, depending on travel time, she won't be there for it.
Okay. In that case, I'll go ahead and have you guys roll stealth checks in accordance with whatever thing y'all were talking about.
No, I'm gonna roll one just for fun.
Well, you might end up rolling one, so.
Oh yeah, stealth in my sleep.
Eldrin, you get advantage. We're helping you with your spot first.
Wait, so, Cookie, I thought that 7 was a 1.
Huh?
Or on my screen, like the dice roll when it was the dice roll.
Oh.
7, and I thought that was a 1 on the dice.
Not quite. I didn't destroy us yet.
Well, it's a group stealth check for the 2 of us, so...
Yeah. But I mean, 15 isn't bad, is all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
What'd y'all get?
25.
15.
Funny.
Got
There's
it, got it.
5 between all of ours.
And go ahead and roll perceptions as well.
Am I able to just help Nathan's, or do I have to roll my own?
Since you guys are grouped up, I'll allow it.
Because you have the higher modifier?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
So, Ty, I have
Yeah, it's
to
up
ask,
to
does a nat 20 for 24 fail?
No, you're fine.
Unfortunately, you needed a
Ooh.
25.
That's not bad.
18's quite good.
I just saw the 9, I got concerned, but you got a really high modifier.
Oh, yeah.
Good eyeballs.
Actually, you have Elena. She would be able to help you as well.
Oh shit.
Oh, what a doll.
We love Elena in this household.
Holy.
Sure do.
Wow. Yeah.
Anyone who
Holy
looks like
freaking-
Elena is a red flag.
Yeah. Shoot them on sight.
27 is even better. So you guys hunker down atop some roofs as quiet as possible, as to avoid any families or whoever is living among them asking any questions or checking out the problem. And as you guys lay there, you guys do hear like whistles coming from among the city, not anywhere in particular, or not any one particular. Jesus Christ, not anyone particularly close to you. Good Lord.
Believed in you.
And you see that the streets at this point are basically empty. There are a few people who are kind of rushing to their homes that may have forgotten about this curfew or didn't hear, and they're kind of questioning why there's not more people on the road, but they're scurrying back to wherever they need to go. And as well as those few stragglers, there are a number of guards who are just patrolling the streets, making sure that that the people who are sticking around are headed to where they need to be going. And even in this kind of perpetual dim light, they do have some lanterns among them, just to make absolutely sure that those without capabilities like all of you now are able to see perfectly well within this low light. Say, I'm assuming you guys are sticking around until anything happens, really. Like, there's no chance of you guys leaving.
Yeah, but just a extra small detail. We did mention we were going to keep our masks on.
Got it. Good to know. You guys hunker down. It's a little eerie now that the streets are basically empty. You guys have been on the streets kind of later in the day, and kind of at all hours there's at least some amount of foot traffic. You imagine it's probably an effect of the lighting situation. Whether that's people who live on different schedules to the typical, or people who are who struggle to sleep without full dark even after these decades. But right now, for the first time, it's really empty apart from those few guards that patrol by. You guys spend a few hours kind of keeping an eye on the area, especially Danavar's house in particular. And with this information that you guys have gleaned through Crow's stealthing, it's less of a, I wonder if anything's going to happen. It's more of a, any minute now. Something's going to happen. We need to be prepared. That sort of thing. And after a few hours, you guys do spot out some amount of guards kind of convening at Danavar's house. And there are a number of them who go into Danavar's house, into the inn. There are also a number that are kind of just keeping an eye on the peripheral area, the circumference of the Danavar's house. Of course, you guys rolled quite well, but I will roll as well.
Oh, real quick, if it's been a few hours, wouldn't I be able to meet up with them before they leave?
You're right. You have been waiting in 7 hours before they left, right?
Yeah.
So yes, apologies. You would finish your long rest and go ahead and mark off the sending spell if that was the case, correct?
Yep. I was gonna do
To
Eldrin and find out.
What do you say in your sending spell?
Just
Where you at?
Pretty much, yeah. It just woke up. Where are you?
And I will describe my spot as best as I can.
She gives a thumbs up even though no one can see her, and she heads out where he is.
Sounds good. Since she would have been done after an hour, and even past that, a couple hours go by before anything happens. So, Mel, I'll say, yes, I will need a stealth check as you make your way towards Danavar's house.
Oh no! That's really bad. It's also the only person who doesn't have heroic inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was
That's
thinking
really
about this, not just like Mel gets caught on the way to Danavar's house.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting to the Danavar's house.
Yeah.
So,
Walking on the streets.
It's still not.
it is. I should
but-
ask, what mode of transportation are you taking since you have the choice?
I was gonna try to take the alleyways.
Okay, that's fine. You will, you'll find a window outside of, or I'm sorry, your room will have a window, and you will kind of open it up and use your flight to safely descend onto the alleyways behind the missing Minotaur. And as your feet find dirt, a light shines on you. And there is, you look over and there is a guard simply in their uniform, the armor and weapon on their side, as well as the lantern that they are holding up.
Thank God it brought up
they're
the mask.
they are about.
She's just gonna hold up her hand to the guard and she's gonna nod yep, and she's gonna fly right back up through the window. I'm not going.
As you go up, he's gonna like raise his lantern to kind of track your way into the window. He'll kind of like you like make your way into the window, and you don't see it, but he like shakes his head and he goes, "Fucking kids these days," and he props himself up in this back alley and just he found his post for tonight.
Well,
no,
fuck.
I feel like this is the best time for you to be caught, like right as you're trying to.
Yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
That's much better, but you're stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting worried that like
There was
time would have
risk.
you be caught like in the middle of it, or like even worse, like as you're getting right up to Danavar's house.
I was thinking of like, if they're gonna, like, for a moment I thought, oh, where is she gonna get caught? But I was like, isn't that one? It's immediately. It's fucking. They jump.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use the fucking scroll, man. I really didn't want to use it this fucking early, but
Oh, you're still gonna try to make your way out?
yeah.
What with invisibility?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't think
Are
I
you
should
using
use the
the
window, though.
same?
No.
That's what I was gonna ask.
No.
So using the same what? It just won't be
The same
I think
exit.
she's using the window.
Oh, I see.
I'm not using the same.
Yeah, as the guard's probably watching the window, and like sees it open like on its own, and then it's like, this bitch is using invisibility.
Yeah.
I trying to remember what the rules for scrolls are. If she has to roll, I don't
think
it's only if
she
it's
does
not on the spell list.
above what if I think
That's
it's
what I'm trying to
on your spell
remember.
list.
No,
is-
he is. It's just you can't cast it if it's not on your spell list.
but you
I'm not-
have to roll something on
I-
a specific.
Or I think
Circumstance.
that's if it's like above your level, right?
Well, guess
Yeah.
what?
It's above your
think
level.
I found it. Maybe. Never mind. That is. That is just general description of a spell scroll.
This contains- I'm reading it right now.
Okay.
Or if the spell is on your spell list but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you make an ability check using your spellcasting ability to
Okay.
determine whether you cast the spell. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
I don't think.
I wasn't
But-
sure if it's like a spell you know, or if it's just a spell on your spell list. So it is on your spell list, and you can cast up to level 3 spells, so you are able to cast it without issue.
Yeah.
You go ahead and cast your invisibility spell with the use of your scroll. Go ahead and remove it from your inventory
Yep.
if you haven't
already.
already, and make a stealth check with advantage this time.
Yeah.
This could be the funniest fucking moment if it goes right. Damn, that's pretty good.
There you go.
30.
Dirty 20.
Go.
This time you make your way out of your room through your door, and you kind of peek the hallway, and luckily guards are not watching individual inns or anything like that, least of all the missing minotaur. So you exit your room, make sure to lock it behind you, and make your way down to the tavern floor. There are a surprising amount of people who are still here, even with the kind of restricted time frame that people have been given. There are still a few folks that having their drinks, having a good time. And as you make your way down, you go to the front door. It is locked, but luckily you are on the inside, so you are able to unlock it and exit the building. You kind of pass up the alleyway that you were going to escape from, and you do see that guard kind of just like sat in the dirt back against one of the houses, just relaxing. He's found a purpose tonight, and that means that he doesn't have to walk around for the rest of the shift. So
I respect that guy so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy is such a fucking mood.
You do make your way all the way to Danavar's house, and without issue, with the information given from Eldrin in mind, you are able to reconvene with your ally. I will say there was a couple hours after this that go without any notice or without any interest, so your invisibility does run out. But either way, your ally was able to join you in case things go awry.
Yeah.
So,
Because the
I'm
person
gonna
who
whisper
still
to-
joined us, things might go awry.
I'm gonna whisper to Eldrin. I'm gonna be like, hey, so I ran into a hiccup on the way over. I don't have a spell scroll of invisibility anymore. I'm so fucked.
Sorry, what'd you
man.
say? My brother's talking to me.
I was just telling Eldrin that I don't have a spell scroll of invisibility anymore.
I will hand her my spell scroll.
I appreciate it.
Mel reloads her scroll pouch, and you guys wait alongside each other.
And party inventory.
I don't give a fuck that I just spell invisible. I'm putting it in there.
Honestly, Mel, I would have you roll perception, but you don't got to.
Right.
Eldrin has this side covered pretty much.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Oh.
I think he's chilling. I think both of you guys are chilling.
I don't think a 27 is high enough. I think Mo needs to roll when she literally can't get higher than that.
Yeah. You guys wait atop your roofs, and some hours go by. Countless guards patrol on, and like I said, there are a number of guards who are collecting around Danavar's house, going inside and watching the perimeter. Is there anything you guys are doing at that moment, or are you guys still waiting?
How long has it been?
It's been about 3-ish hours.
Are the guards coming back out, or are they just like watching?
Not at this moment. I'm asking, as they kind of show up here, is there anything that you guys wanted to do?
I'm gonna ask Eldrin, are we sure there's not an underground tunnel?
That's what I was thinking.
I'm a little concerned.
But if that was the case, why would they enact a curfew?
I don't know, but it's a little weird that something hasn't happened by now.
Unless the curfew is a disguise, make it seem like they're going to move the slades on the streets, but actually have an underground tunnel.
That's kind of my thought process here.
Should we sneak in? Well, should I sneak
Yeah,
in?
I was about to say, I don't trust me to do anything.
I imagine Eldrin says, like, should we sneak in, then immediately clarifies that, yeah, no, you're not allowed to.
Krav told us where the slaves were being kept when he discovered that this was happening, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he would have.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
would
he did.
go check that room first. See if
Uh,
they're still there.
I was gonna mention just as an addition, since I'm curious how Eldrin would feel about it. Eldrin, you are of course wondering if there's an underground tunnel or some other kind of covert way of exiting the building. You guys did have about the run of the building. There were some locked doors, but otherwise you guys did find, or you guys did investigate many of the rooms. Would Eldrin doubt himself in the kind of investigation that he has already
Done?
done? Yeah.
No, he definitely wouldn't.
Feels pretty confident in himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's pretty confident because when you look for tracks and you don't find any, you're like, all right. But then you find something, you're like, yeah, I'm confident they're going this way.
Sure. But if there's no tracks and there's no animals, and you would have found the tracks.
Yeah, I would have found tracks in the building.
Right. That's all I want.
Granted, I am suspicious of why the potential office is locked. Because, like, there's not another door that goes into that room. Like, for the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird to me. But I don't know how doors work in here, so maybe it's just like you put a key in and it locks from both sides.
I would say in that case, like in the case of that room, since you obviously have made yourself familiar with the lock, it is likely that it requires a key on both sides.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be confident then.
Okay. If that affects your planning of this, if you like, of course, like I said, there are a number of rooms that you have not seen, but if that affects your planning, then by all means. But you guys were speaking about a potential infiltration.
I think with finding information on the slaves being in a room that we couldn't see, I would at least check that room, like from the outside.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, I missed a snap branch that led to a hunt.
Sure. So what do you do?
I am going to use invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna make my way on towards the window.
Go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage.
And telling Elena to stay.
Okay. She is disappointed for sure, but she is open to kind of display her thoughts on the situation. She is not willing to doubt a call. She is trusting in whatever you say.
I go to 21.
21. Say that you. Oh, actually, let me see. You make your way around the back of Danavar's house. You know that it was a window that faces kind of the opposite end that you are watching, and even though there are guards around that that are patrolling the area, with this invisibility, it is a piece of cake, really. You are patient in this, you wait for an opportunity, and you move with silence. You make your way to the window, and What are you doing once you reach the window?
I'm going to first see if I can hear anything.
Sure. Go and make a perception check.
27.
God damn. You do hear voices coming from the other side of the window. You hear a kind of collection of low voices, kind of just a constant hum of discussion, or a number of discussions. And you sense that there is worry in the air, some anxiousness, some cries here and there. And as you listen in, you do hear a door open inside of the room, and a much louder and kind of authoritarian voice speaks, and he goes, "All right, we're gonna need each of you stand up, face the wall. We will be blindfolding you and cuffing you. We'll be making our way out here very soon. We suggest that you stay quiet, or we will quiet you. Please do not try to run. It is best for all of us. Thank you." And you hear the sounds of people kind of standing up from beds and kind of just rustling here and there. You can assume what is happening on the inside.
I'm just gonna stay until I hear the movement of footsteps out the door.
Okay. Say, I mean, you have an hour here. There's no threat on time, except for maybe if, like, you guys tailing a group takes a long time, then maybe there's some worry there. But at this moment, you've found yourself in a spot that doesn't disturb any guards going by, and pretty freely you are able to kind of, in your mind, picture everything that's going on in the room. And you understand that the people who are being kept here are blindfolded, and you hear the clamping of manacles, and one after another they are kind of issued out by the chain that is binding their hands behind their backs, kind of pushed along through the door and off down the hall. And after probably 15 or so minutes of one by one getting all of them ready, the room is empty, or emptying, for you to do whatever you will.
Did it sound like they were going south down the hallway? Like, because they were on that left room, correct? And then it'd be...
Yes, they would be going south down that hall.
Away.
Right.
Let's see, because then Nasana's on that side. Would you be able to pull up the map real quick?
Sure. Make sure
So
that you guys... It's still the same way as it was, so it's gonna be maybe a little messy or something, but...
I just want to have, like, a visual.
Sure.
Not that way.
I'm on the map.
You are. It's fine.
Okay.
Nothing's actually happening.
Yeah, Krav is the one on the map where it is, but...
You're actually where Krav is, listening in.
I'm gonna move down this way.
I can't see. Oh, yep.
and then try to listen. Maybe. Is this open? That's a gate.
Yeah, that is a iron gate that, if not you, one of your allies has found that it was locked.
Jump this wall and then try to listen for any clanging of chains and footsteps.
Sure. Go ahead and make another stealth check.
Advantage?
Yes.
25.
25. You're swift in your movement. You kind of stay along the wall as long as there are no guards kind of in your direct path. You find that your footsteps are trained to be quiet enough that it shouldn't be an issue, even if you are within a few like tens of feet within a guard. You swiftly make your way down to get there before they're gone outside of earshot. You climb over the wall. Go ahead and make a perception check again.
Oh, wait, Luna, I can hear, like, I
27.
don't know if that's, like, typing or tapping or something.
My bad.
27.
It's all good.
You don't, like, hear anything very close there. Honestly, it would be difficult to hear anything, but a 27 is pretty fucking good. So it is distant, but you do hear the kind of rattling of chains making their way more south. They don't kind of come any closer to you. They stay kind of a consistent quieting of that noise. And I'll say with the sound, you kind of have a feeling that among the rooms that you have been in, they're passing all of those. They're not stopping in any of the rooms that you have not been in yourself. So you feel pretty confidently that they're not going to any kind of special hidden exit or anything like that. They're likely heading towards the front door.
Okay. Just in case, I will make my way over here.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, there's no guard, and then I'll listen in for like. What would you say is like the estimated time if they were coming like this way?
Well, it was one by one, so you're really going towards the it's not a consistent line of people. It's more like the guard would get done with one, and then one of the guards would kind of usher them away. So you're really listening to one person who is like the last person to be being ushered away. If that makes a difference for what you're saying.
And then, how long has it been? I'm just gonna need some rough estimates here.
Sure.
So, from the first person leaving this room, if I'm assuming they're going through the front exit, how long would that take?
Like 30-ish seconds. Maybe a little longer. 30 to a minute.
Would I be able to calculate if I stay here long enough, if I would be able to hear someone before everyone leaves through the front door?
You're just trying to listen for anybody? Or what?
Just the clanging of chains.
Okay. You were quick to head to the window. I would say it took you a moment to kind of listen in and kind of calculate what was going on, you know? I would say you have maybe like from that window like 45 seconds to play with, although this is also to mention your allies are none the wiser. They have no idea. So you might have to have some time to tell them.
I will sprint over to this window, listen in for like 10 seconds, and if I hear nothing, I'm going to do my best to quickly wrap around the building and get to this corner.
Okay. Go ahead and make... does it change anything to know that there are people within this garden?
Yeah, I'd try to be more stealthy.
Of course. I just wanted to make sure that, you know, it doesn't severely change your plans. Go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage.
Ooh.
15.
15. You don't dart across the garden area. You kind of take a curved line. And as you do so, you're kind of passing by the bench, and as you're kind of cutting across, there is a guard who like has just done taking a leak on the tree behind the bench, and they kind of shift in your pathway, and as you're kind of trying to hurry yourself on this time limit, you notice him in a split second, and you're able to stop yourself, let him go about his business, and then you keep going, and you jump the gate. Go ahead and make a perception check once you get to the window.
27 again.
God damn. You take a listen in, and you do not hear any chains in a close vicinity here.
No, I'm sprinting to the edge of that building.
You're just trying to get eyes on, kind of thing?
Yeah.
No perception check needed. Actually, now that you're separate, I do need a perception check from Mel.
Yeah, I fucking knew it was coming. Oh, I thought it was on the 20, a 10.
Really, at this point,
Elena
it is
with her.
If
Elena would be able to help Mel.
That's true. Eldrin, would Elena just kind of fall into that role, or is that specific
right now?
All right, go ahead and roll one more time to see if you do any better.
Not much.
12.
12.
Yay.
Eldrin, I'm just using kind of a follow-up to what your role was before, because that was really what was going to be for this. You spot out that there is a collection of guards that have kind of swarmed the front. There are still people kind of patrolling the area, but there is a large collective that are both emerging from the front of the inn, but also just people who kind of have been sticking around, possibly waiting for this to happen. Mel, you have been watching all of this, just kind of guards standing around, kind of come here or like arrive here and leave here. There's a few groups that do the same. Eldrin, go ahead and make an investigation check real quick. It's not a major thing.
7.
You don't quite. Well, actually, yeah, no, disregard. You, Eldrin, spot out that there is a number of guards that are kind of just swarming the area, and then you do spot out the first blindfolded person making their way out of the front door, followed by more.
Is there a carriage or anything like that?
Nope.
I'm gonna make my way back to Mel at least 120 feet and then send her message.
Message? Mel, you spot like you're watching all of these guards come up, but you're having trouble differentiating who is who. But after a moment, you do get a message from Eldrin. Anything in particular you're saying, Eldrin?
Time to get moving. Slaves front entrance.
That's what you get, Mel. You're able to respond or do whatever you feel like. Is Mel here?
I keep forgetting I am muting myself. She is going to mention, unless told otherwise in 5 seconds, will use invisibility scroll.
Nothing sent back.
Alright, she will use the scroll.
Yeah, I like how Odin decided not to tell her to use it, but not to tell her not to use it. Yeah, absolving himself of responsibility.
Ooh, there was a reception problem on your response. I didn't quite hear that.
Hey, Crow, I didn't tell her to do it.
It wasn't me, I promise. You trust me, right?
No more.
Crow, sorry, Eldrin, are you like meeting back up with Mel? Or are you kind of staying ground level and waiting for her to find you?
I'm just gonna keep my eye on the slaves, and if she catches up, she catches up.
All right.
I mean, if she's invisible, she's just gonna kind of glide down.
Mel, are you looking for Eldrin? Because to be fair,
oh, they both are invisible.
We're both invisible.
Yes, I'm saying Elena would be with Mel.
Yeah. Oh fuck! Wait, the dog isn't invisible.
She's gonna keep her distance, and
okay.
She'll know what to do if she gets.
Yeah, Elena's used to stalking prey.
So is Elena on her own, or is she sticking with Mel for this?
She's gonna be on her own.
Okay.
Mel is just gonna kind of follow the slaves at a distance.
Just gonna straight up ask: is it? Are we spending any time to let the other duo know, or are we?
I'm
sticking to them.
So with the 24, we don't notice anything.
24. You guys don't know anything immediately. I'll say that.
Just to make sure I'm not getting it wrong, Eldrin and I were in the back, right?
You guys were at the front, no?
Yeah, I believe you were in the front.
Okay.
Yes,
no,
you guys were
we
in the front.
back.
No, I've got you guys in the
Because
front.
Crove took the front last time, so that's why I took the back again.
When I asked,
I
you said you're in the
I
front,
got the back.
and then I
Yeah.
heard that Crove and Nathan were in the back.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, I guess it is what it is now.
No,
It is what it is now.
All right.
Yeah,
So
it is
they
what
are.
it is now.
So they were not in
We
view.
swapped.
Okay. So in that case, she is going to spend. She's not gonna spend this thing. She's gonna.
Because yeah, remember casting
Fine.
message is a spell, so it breaks invisibility.
Yeah, I know.
And you
she's
don't know
gonna-
where
I
we
know,
are.
I know. She's gonna kind of fly around to see if she can find where Krav is, so that she can let them know.
Make a perception check.
I can't wait, by the way, until we review the footage later
15.
and then find out Ty was right all along.
Yeah,
Actually,
I was
roll-
also, like, remembered that we were in the back.
We'll figure it out at some point.
Yeah, we will.
For sure.
I will go ahead and roll one more time, just because you know the possibility. Like, you know they're probably gonna be on a roof.
17.
17. They stealth pretty well.
Oh.
A 15 and a 25.
Yeah,
Um,
the average 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't spot them out immediately.
I don't even spot Nathan with the 17. I thought he got a 15.
I got
They
the
were
25.
together, so they averaged 20.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you.
But does Elena give her a third advantage?
Oh,
Elena
she
is on
did.
her own, and Mel is in the sky.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, unless Mel decided to grab Elena and have a flying bolt in the air.
I mean, hey, that would make for a great distraction. Keep that as a note.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, at the moment you do not see the other duo.
Fuck. You and your stupid fucking stealth.
Well,
You do
that's what
notice
we
that
all planned for.
that there are some people leaving the front of the building.
You know, having an invisible flyer is actually pretty nice for this.
Absolutely.
She's gonna keep looking for them. She's gonna trust that Eldrin can keep up with the slaves.
As she's looking around, Grove and Nathan, you guys being ever vigilant, you guys do spot out that there are a collection of people that are larger than anyone else you've seen so far, heading down the road.
I think this is it.
Probably. Can we determine they are slaves, or is that not a possibility?
I'll say this will be another perception check. It is more difficult just from the distance, and you guys wouldn't have a clear sight line.
Would it be beyond his dark vision then?
Oh yeah. Actually, a lot of this would have been, but oops. So really, Nathan should be at disadvantage.
But he's got
Oh,
the goggles,
so am I,
no?
because it's beyond my dark vision now.
That is true.
Well, then I would give Carl the
If I help,
some night. Or
actually, that's
Uh,
a good point.
It's pretty far. It's like a few hundred feet.
Okay,
so that wouldn't matter.
so I'll just help you to give you a regular roll, and we'll pray.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Why are y'all using dark vision? The night never sets.
It's always dim light. Dim light
Dim
gives
light,
disadvantage.
so
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got confuckled. My bad.
Darkness means you can't see shit.
So Ty does an 18 fail.
An 18 does fail.
Second one did it.
Mr. Recovery over here.
Yeah, let's see that D10.
Shit!
25.
25. You guys peer through a narrow gap between the buildings, and as you see kind of a collection of armored figures that are making their way south down the road, Nathan, you spot out a different gleam of metal of a kind of slightly rusted, kind of cast iron look of manacles on one of the people.
It looks like there's manacles. Let's get going.
All right, let's roll.
And with that, Mel, I'm gonna need a perception check, just straight. This is going to be. Well, that'll do it.
Nice. Nah,
As you're keeping an eye out on the rooftops, you're kind of struggling to spot out anybody out of the ordinary. Past the guards that are kind of patrolling the general area, until you see someone not kind of lazily walking through the pathways. You see darting and brief stops, and then darting some more, and you spot out your two allies who are sneaking their way towards the collection of guards.
Gotcha. She will swoop down just close enough so that she could, in a quiet voice, tell Krav, I'm gonna keep an eye on them from a sky.
Where's Eldrin?
He's keeping a watch of them at a distance.
All right. Keep at it, son.
Yep. Just gonna fly back up and keep an eye on them.
Okay, I did not have anyone roll for this tailing, correct?
Or not
Not
yet.
yet.
Okay. Oh, you were gonna say something, Pro?
Nope.
Okay.
Well,
You're gonna need... Okay.
sorry. I was thinking on it, and then I forgot because you brought this up, and I remembered it. I was gonna ask Nathan, should somebody stay behind just in case this is only a first wave?
It sounded like they were moving to one spot, right?
I don't remember.
I believe you only heard him say that you all will be relocated to another location, is what he said.
Okay. So what's your take, Nathan?
Yeah, that could be a good idea.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'll stay
just
behind.
in case. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that then.
All right.
Going
Krog,
back to the spot we were at.
Sure. Prove you stay behind. Nathan, Eldrin, Mel, and Elena are all going to need stealth checks.
Yeah,
Those
and
who
I'm
are
gonna-
invisible at advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the ambush maneuver to use the superiority die.
Got it.
You said I'm at advantage.
Did I get anything for 2 12s?
Get a thumbs up.
Thank you.
You said I was at advantage?
Since you are invisible, you do.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oof.
Oof is right.
I'm changing my dice!
You did just get a nat 20 though.
Yeah, but that nat 20 isn't outweighing all of the other dice rolls I've had.
Alright, fair enough.
Try this one.
But yeah, that superiority die like really changed my roll.
Brother.
Oh, did it? I didn't see yours.
Yeah, got a 14, then an 8 on the superiority die.
Oh shit, nice.
Alright, fine, I'll rock with this for a bit.
But yeah, it's fun to be able to turn like middling results into pretty good ones. Like with them.
Eldrin, what did you get?
I got 19.
Okay. Nathan?
22. And that's without using second wind.
And what did Elna get?
She got a 21. If
Very
not,
nice.
19.
Got a fucking 6.
Mel, you are in the air, you are invisible. Honestly, it is you feel secure up in the sky currently.
I'm not sure how much Mo's rolls actually matter, besides like getting a 1 or a 2.
You do still have to kind of stay at a reasonable distance. You can't just be like 100 feet up. You wouldn't be able to see if people break off, which I will say there are some that kind of trail off here and there. And so there's a small amount of risk here still.
You mean
as
the
you're
slaves are
flying above
trailing
head. You guys go ahead and make perception checks.
Oh, this might become a problem.
Of course, this is not speaking of Crove.
You just do one for Elena too. Might as well, right?
Sure. I probably shouldn't then.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Elena just follows the main group.
I didn't think about this being all separate. I'm working out how this figures.
Don't think about it too much.
But yeah, none of us are communicating with each other on this, this tailing.
I
Realistically, we
will
only need one to succeed.
actually. This should be a disadvantage, to be honest. Because of the lighting, I think.
So roll again.
Yeah, I would have considered if anyone had 120, I would think about it, but everyone has 60, so I would say everyone's within dim light.
Ooh.
I'm still sitting at a fucking 6.
Okay. Nathan, is that just a 7? Is your final roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for a different check to use second wind.
Sure. And Eldrin, you got 18?
Yeah.
Got it. I'll say as people kind of trail off, I'll just be fucking. It'd be complicated if I go less lenient. I'll say this is kind of a group check, and with y'all's perception, you can kind of figure that there are small groups of guards that are kind of trailing off, and you guys aren't able to see any of the slaves going with them.
Thank fuck.
Or more accurate to say that you guys are able to keep eyes on the group that has the slaves. Is probably more accurate. You guys can kind of at this point start seeing, especially Eldrin, who's kind of seen a lot of what was going on at the front. They're kind of, instead of trying to be very quiet and secretive, they're really just throwing chaff in the area. Just a sheer amount of guards to kind of blend the slaves among them. So even if people, and likely they are, peering out of their windows to see what the noise is, it looks more like a manhunt than an escort.
The one thing this does tell us, like, is all these guards are complicit.
Yes. I need another stealth check from that same group.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna use another superiority die.
Okay.
Just to keep it up. Which, yeah, I'm glad I did.
You stupid fucking son of a bitch! You motherfucker! I fucking hate you.
So, yeah, I'm assuming a
Using it
15 fails. Should I just roll a second wind?
A 15 barely
Oh,
passed.
because of... Or... Oh, okay.
Swear to God.
So that does mean Mel fails. Eldrin, what did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
14. I meant to describe what happened with Mel, but I got sidetracked.
Sidetracked.
And in your last stealth check, Mel, you kind of stayed low, and at the point where the flaps of your wings kind of caught the attention of somebody. One of the guards kind of peering up towards the clouds. In that moment, you kind of are realizing that you are in a land that is that has devils that run around. Being up in the sky is not always it's not always safe, especially in this kind of scenario. Not only are people watching the alleyways and the rooftops, they are also paying attention to the skies for any disturbances. With your other role, you start to see like a small pod of these guards kind of stop. And this is probably 30% of this main group, a handful of guards, but they stop and they are looking towards the skies, and they do, like, as they're watching, they kind of gently pull out bows and kind of keep an eye out for anything that they can see at this moment. Are you doing anything?
No, not yet.
You're staying with?
Staying.
Okay. Hold on.
I just went through so many fucking dice, by the way.
Ever been there?
Yeah, I just keep the same dice and wait for them to know better.
See, my dice don't
better
work like
shape
that,
up.
apparently.
Sorry, what did Eleanor roll?
Oh, true. A 19.
Very nice.
Doesn't... I just looked at your thing. I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, she gets bonuses. At least your proficiency bonus.
For all the skill checks she does.
Yeah, and then also a +2 modifier for dexterity, so that's a 24.
Either way, it still passes. But good to
By
know.
the way, it's still better than Mel.
Still better than you.
Either way, Lana still did the best.
Eldrin, you're kind of keeping to the rooftops, and you do slip a bit. You are able to catch yourself, but there is a bit of a rustle or a bit of a clamber that is it kind of like perks up one of the guards' ears, and they kind of look over their shoulder, but they don't pay too much mind. You're able to stifle it for the most part. You're not like obviously caught out by any means. I'm gonna need another stealth check from those folks.
Oh, come on, rolling advantage here. Give me something.
Yeah, and
What the hell is that?
one of
That's,
those dice.
Interesting.
And yeah, I'm using security die again just to ensure I succeed.
Also, I know those dice. It's Ayavecna dice.
I fucking hate these dice, but they're the dice I've rolled the best on so far.
Oh boy. So you get to get so much more of it.
Well, as established, 14 ain't it.
I know. It's the best I got.
Nathan.
I got a 27.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nathan, you're chilling. Eldrin, 19, and then Elena, what was hers? Pretty low, right? Yeah. Mel.
Yeah.
As you're trying to keep up with a certain amount of people kind of keeping an eye out on the skies, your wings are simply too loud at this moment. Even with the group of people in armor that are kind of making their way down this street, that group of people that kind of separated from the main group that are staying in one spot, they get away from all of that noise and they listen in, and they hear something in the sky, and one of them blows a whistle.
Fuck.
And what everyone sees is actually roll perception checks, those who are that are tailing.
Including me.
Correct.
Right, Eldrin and I got the same roll, or the same
This
result.
is at disadvantage since you guys are kind of at a distance.
So the dice just want me to quit D&D, so I think I'm just gonna do that.
Well, so I don't actually hear shit.
I got the same roll.
I'm the fucking cause of the problem.
Then I'll say, Eldrin, you spot that that main group of guards that are ushering the slaves. One, like, some of the guards grab one slave each, and they all fucking scatter.
Huh. And how many slaves are there?
I'll give it to you with the perception you rolled. Let me see. I think it's either 9 or 10.
Or, oh, yeah, so are there however many I saw, like, in the place?
Should let this one.
You didn't see where they were being held, correct?
However many I saw, like, be brought out to the auction?
You saw less than there
Okay.
were. You only saw a handful.
But yeah, I was just saying that for, like, a minimum number that we know there's
there is 10 that you have spotted.
I'm just gonna follow the closest one to me. Sprint.
Sorry, dog.
Woof. Sorry, dog.
Fucking dog doesn't want to come in.
It's fireworks. She probably just wants the door open.
Mm.
Oh, there are fireworks going off for you too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard any.
The 4th of July is over, people, please.
Okay. Eldrin, you are trying your best to tail one of the slaves. Nathan, what are you doing?
But yeah, I didn't see like them split up, right?
You just saw people scatter. It happened so quick you weren't able to spot where the slaves had gone.
Yeah, I'll try to see if I can find like any of them.
Got
back
it.
on the trail.
Mel, what are you doing?
Am I even aware that I'm the cause of the fucking drama?
Yeah.
She's gonna fall back a bit.
Are you disengaging from this?
Yeah. At least for a minute. Let everything like calm down. Hopefully.
And what would Elena do you think?
You'd probably just follow the most sense.
Uh,
Hold on, let me roll a perception for her.
Sure.
You want it at disadvantage? Check what her vision is.
I believe it would be.
Work vision
Yeah,
60.
she has 60 as well.
Yeah, disadvantage.
21.
21. I'll say she's clever. She's keen. He is able to kind of discern among the groups a target.
Someone I know in the sky.
I know there are still fireworks where I am. Just heard one.
Sons of bitches. Honestly, I wouldn't care if I didn't have dogs, so.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was Elena doing?
We just established that.
I was working with the dog, so I didn't quite hear it.
You're the one that said so.
Yeah.
Well, I was telling you what Elena noticed. I need you to tell me what Elena is doing.
Yeah, she's gonna follow the one she can follow.
Okay. Nathan, I'm gonna need a percentile check.
Oh boy.
You are just trying to get lucky.
38.
38. Understood. I'm gonna need stealth checks from everyone but Crove and Mel.
I have a feeling there's no second wave of slaves.
Yeah. And I'm using another superiority die.
I'd like to think though, some guard swings on by with a fucking slave in his hands. I'm like, what the fuck?
You know, well, there was the one time where the superiority die saved me, but most of these I've been rolling good. But,
Disadvantage as well, if you haven't.
or wait for stealth.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I was mistaken. What did you guys roll?
25.
Roll.
Wait, no, not 25. 32.
Good lord.
23 and Elena is 24.
Got it. You guys keep in line. You guys keep in line with your targets, and even as the pace of your targets has definitely changed to a more frantic, more fast pace, you guys are able to stay alongside them pretty well without causing much of a commotion. And with that,
So did I actually catch a group or find a group?
you are chasing someone.
What was I chasing Eldrin?
I don't like that.
Unfortunately, you didn't roll 100 on the D100.
Yeah,
I'll
unfortunately
be right
I
back.
rolled low.
I need a piss break. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Me too, me too.
Should we take a break?
Yeah.
Guess so.
About 10 minutes.
Well, I'm chasing something. I don't know what, but whatever I'm chasing doesn't know I'm there.
I'm back.
It's funny, I'm chasing something, but, well, at least whatever I'm chasing doesn't know I'm there.
Myself a little Kool-Aid.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm back, you
Hello.
gay boys.
Oh, not
What
so.
up?
Sup?
Was good.
Break is going to be a moment, but we don't need him at the moment. So
Oh, so
Oh,
he's
is
a
he
wonder
emptying
who
his
you call
bowels?
that boy shitting.
Oh my god.
I wonder who I'm chasing now.
We'll find out next time on
On Dragon
you
Ball
guys-
Z
I'm on
Kai.
Emberwake.
Why so many different versions?
it's all one title.
Yeah,
You know how it is.
Yeah. Dragon Ball Z Kai Emberwake.
ABCD.
Yeah.
Super Diamond Kai.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So.
people are scattered. You guys are tailing people as well as Elena. And you guys have not been noticed at this moment. Go ahead and make perception checks with disadvantage.
Myself included or no?
Nope.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I don't think I can save an 8. So,
No, probably
yeah, I'm
not.
not gonna try.
So an 8.
Uh,
Eldrin,
22.
22, and Elena,
She got a 16.
16. Lucky enough, they rolled pretty poorly, so everyone, including Nathan, are on the tail. I'm gonna need another stealth check. At this, or sorry, not a disadvantage.
I'm gonna save my last superiority die, which is probably gonna cause this one to fail. Oh, I saw that too.
A little sketchy.
Yeah, as soon as I said, like, I'm not gonna use the superiority dice this time, it almost landed on a 2.
It was edging you.
Nathan, would you roll?
19.
Eldrin
26.
and Elena.
15.
Nathan and Elena are beginning to lose their targets. Simply because, sorry, wrong check. Elena and Nathan, you both make a bit of noise, and there is some notice brought to you, but not an immediate alert. I'm going to need a perception check from you guys as well.
So that's going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah, I
No,
only
that's
rolled 1, but it was a natural 2, so... So, yeah, a 6 from me, Ty.
Okay.
Because
I
can't
got a 20. I got a 6 as well.
Lucky for you guys, they rolled poorly. You all keep up, and then one last perception check.
Alright, perception?
Disadvantage.
Or
Or
Because
sorry,
you-
stealth check, and then my bad. You can
You want me to
save
keep
that
my-
perception check, yeah.
Yeah, I'm using the
Definitely
last
rolling the
superiority
one
die.
with my
so-
heroic inspiration.
And it should just roll perception as well.
Yes, please. With disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do stealth and then come back to the perception.
Alright, so yeah, I got. Does a 15 fail for perception?
It does not.
Okay.
Okay. You all. What was Elena's roll?
Elena's stealth is 11, and then her perception is a 9.
Got it.
Well, at least like if Elena gets seen, it's just a wolf, though. They may recognize it as your wolf.
Nathan and Eldrin, you guys are good. You guys do not need any further rolls. Elena, I need to roll. One more stealth and one more perception.
Leave her alone. Stealth coming in for another 9.
Okay.
Perception first roll is 19. Since it's disadvantage, it will be 19 for perception.
Okay. She does keep up. She is beginning to make more and more noise.
I like how for me and Collins, it was one more check than like stealth check than I had superiority dice for.
Elena sees that the guard kind of stops in his tracks, looks around, kind of keeping an eye on the rooftops at the dark corners within the alleyways. But he does continue. Does Elena change gears, or does she stick with?
Just gonna stick with.
Okay, I'm gonna need stealth and perception.
Stealth
I'm back.
coming up. You are actually.
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
17 for stealth. And then 17 for perception.
I got dog now.
Got it. Elena, realizing she is about to lose her mark, kind of checks herself, kind of steals herself among the excitement, realizes she needs to take this slow, she can't rush things, kind of resets herself, and then persists in her pursuit, and eventually she does keep in tandem with her mark. With that, as you guys as you guys kind of find your tails have reached their destination at this point, Nathan, you do notice that this guard kind of runs himself ragged and kind of takes a moment to catch his breath, look around a little bit, and then goes back to patrolling. Eldrin and Elena, though, you guys kind of chase your marks in sporadic patterns among the city. They're like, they themselves are taking back ways. They're kind of doing loops here and there. They're very obviously just trying to lose any kind of tails that might be pursuing them. But after a lot of those evasive maneuvers, they end up going to the Bell Market, which is empty at this hour, except for the guards that might be patrolling. And you guys do spot out that the slaves, one each for you guys witness them being basically stuffed into wooden boxes and then shut within them.
That's crazy.
Wild.
Oh, we were wondering about that before with like the contract for the merchants.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find a place to stake out the boxes.
Okay. Say, Elena, and actually, do you have any kind of like mental connection to Elena? You don't, right? That's just like find familiar and stuff.
Let's check real quick. Nothing that specifically states it.
Okay. I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure. because at this point, Elena is kind of off on her own and unable to retrieve anybody, and she is similar to you, found her post and is keeping an eye on things at this moment. Nathan, Crove, Mel, you guys do not spot any slave. Well, I suppose Grove, you could make a perception check.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
You would have heard whistles. I'll say that much.
Disadvantage or regular?
Disadvantage. And I'll say this is a little bit of a difficult check.
There's no way I'm passing then. Hell
Yeah.
no.
You do hear a number of whistles among the city, and you do see kind of some frantic behavior among some nearby guards.
I mutter to myself, it's probably Mel.
You don't spot anything particularly useful. So no adjustments. You kind of just stay your post. See if there's any additional slaves being escorted out. But Eldrin and Mel, you guys are in nearby houses near the Bell Market with eyes locked on boxes that have slaves in them, you are sure.
Wait, me?
I think you mean Eldrin and Elena?
Sorry, not Mel, Elena. There's a little bit of a fucking mix-up
How about
that I didn't even think about.
Oh,
It should be Ayo, what the dog doing, not Ayo, what the tiefling doing.
How long are you two staking this out?
I'm staying
Till something happens?
till something happens.
And Elena?
As a long-term hunter, she knows not to take her eyes off the prize.
Got it. I'll say things calm down throughout the rest of the city. Crove, Mel, and Nathan, what are you guys doing in the middle of curfew, random spots of the city?
yeah, we never, organized a meeting point, so I'm gonna,
How?
not knowing where the others are, the last known location I know of someone is Krov at Danavar's house, in the spot that we were at, so
Sure.
I'm gonna start making my way back there.
Okay. Mel?
How much longer do I have on my invisibility?
You use the scroll right at the beginning of them escorting, so we'll say once you kind of disengage from the tailing, probably still have the majority of it left. Call it
Okay.
45-ish minutes.
Okay, she's gonna fly back over the group, but at a higher height, even though she knows it'll be a disadvantage.
What group?
The slave Congo line.
That's long gone.
Oh, is it? I thought
That-
it was just
they all
backed
scattered.
off. Oh fuck! I thought there was still a line going on.
No, everyone scattered, and you
Okay.
were
I
unable
thought
to
it
spot
was-
any out.
I thought it was just one or two, maybe 20 out of however many. But all right. She's gonna go where she last saw Krov.
Okay. Say after some time. Actually, I do need stealth checks from the two that are kind of making their way back.
Yaw, 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 yaw.
Oh, fuck is that?
You ain't see
Oh,
that
yeah, I
shit?
haven't seen the
It's
dice
pretty
yet.
wild. You guys rolled well.
Noisy too.
Yeah, now I fucking roll well. Fucking dice.
You guys head back towards Danavar's house. There are still guards around, but you guys don't find much resistance on your way back. Grove, some time goes by, the excitement kind of dies down a bit, and after some time, Nathan and Mel arrive back to where you are posted.
I heard whistles. What the hell went wrong?
Yeah, I don't know. What? And I look at Mel.
What are you looking at? I'm invisible.
Okay,
Got
so
it, bitch ass.
I want to do an inside check by reading her face.
yeah, I look around for like trying to see where, like here where Mel is, like, because I don't know what happened. And
She's just gonna kind of say in a low voice, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I do.
yeah, what happened?
went wrong?
Because yeah, due to that, I lost track of they all split up, and I ended up following someone who wasn't moving one of the slaves.
Well, I figured me
So I
flying.
want to know why they all split up.
I figured me flying would have been better than me walking. I guess I
What
should have
happened?
just stayed. I should have just stayed in the fucking inn.
When did they notice? Did they notice you didn't?
Yeah, they apparently they have some pretty good hearing. Either that or my wings really just aren't built for this, but neither are my goddamn legs, which is why I said I should have just stayed in the fucking inn.
I don't think that's the point. Look, you gotta have a better eye. If things seem like it may not work out, you gotta trust your allies. You weren't the only one there.
Yeah.
I had trust things would go well, and I had trust that you guys would think proper to make sure nothing went wrong.
Yeah, if you need to back off, you need to back off, and that's fine.
Let's
That's
just
why we had all of us.
try to
Yeah,
do
just
better
look
next
weird.
time. Eldrin isn't here. Hopefully that's a sign that he located where the slaves are being held. We might need a message spell.
Yep, she's gonna go ahead and cast it. Where are you at? Eldrin, where are you at?
Bell Market, slaves, and boxes.
She is going to repeat those exact words.
It did not tell us where he's at. Bell Market is quite huge.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I don't
I
have
guess when
another
we
spell.
get- Well, I guess when we get closer, you might be able to use sending to try to.
Don't you
Find
need no
where he-
location for sending?
Sending is the
direction
one
and
that I just
just
used.
what you
Y'all are mixing up
Or
message
any
and sending.
message?
Yeah, I have to know where they are because I have to be able to point towards them.
Alright, let's just... Oh shit, what do we do?
Because it won't be. I don't know if we can sneak back into the inn.
Alright. Let's see if we can find, between the three of us, where Eldrin is at, and then we'll discuss further. We'll make a meetup point. We'll take half an hour, look for him. If we can't find him, we'll meet up, and if we can't find him, we'll plan without him.
Okay.
Alright.
If anything, we can also look for inconspicuous boxes, apparently. If we're to go off what
I will say
So we're not freeing
you,
them.
you guys are not you guys aren't far from the Bell Market, but you guys do know that the roads are quite patrolled. heading over to the Bell Market might be risky. It might work out. Just letting y'all know that it is a risk. It is not a simple, just heading down to the Bell Market.
In that case, stick together, kind of equal out our roles will likely be better,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I agree.
So instead of splitting up, it might be rougher, but it's what we will probably have to do just to keep safe.
Alright, Mel will, I guess, watch from the fucking skies and cast message if they need to stop or change route.
No, I'm saying we should all just stick
Okay.
together.
Yeah, you're with us.
Okay, on the
Because
ground,
we're
even
gonna
though that's
try-
a bad idea.
Well, this
I mean,
way
it's gonna be the same
a
stealth check
group-
either way, but
Yeah.
now we can pad your stealth check.
Yeah.
If you're without us, you're on your own for your stealth check. You fail, we don't buffer you.
Fair enough.
You guys are heading to the Bell Market.
No.
I am gonna need stealth checks from you three. Mel at advantage since you are still invisible.
Okay.
I think you guys
Yeah.
equaled out my roll, so I'll hold off on my inspiration.
Yeah, now that we're not fucking following a goddamn parade of slaves, I'm fucking counting. Fuck myself.
The slave parade.
Better you rolling good now than never, so.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ.
It's pretty good.
Website.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, your high roll did buffer me. I rolled pretty poorly.
Yeah. Ah, I get it. I understand now. I'm in Chris's situation. You're rolling bad. I'm rolling good.
I haven't, this is my, second or third roll of the session, so we don't really know. And I think my first roll was good.
You guys stick together this time, heading towards the Bell Market. The guard presence has not diminished by any means. You guys are in the later hours of the curfew, but with all the commotion, things are surely on alert at this moment. You guys head down. You guys taking rooftops? You guys taking alleyways?
I think rooftop's fine now.
Yeah, I would guess
Till
rooftops.
we get close to the Bell Market.
Okay. You guys jump across rooftops, a familiar feeling for Mel and Crove on a night that they probably wish to forget. You guys leap from building to building until you guys are kind of on the outskirts of the Bell Market. Now, the Bell Market is quite large, like you said. There are a finite amount of rooftops in the near vicinity. You guys could kind of scatter around, but I will say more than anywhere right now, the Bell Market seems to be the most patrolled at this moment.
I do have a pretty familiar idea. If we can single out a guard, we could knock his ass out, steal some plate armor, and have Nathan blend in. Also, that's some armor we wouldn't have to give back.
What happens when the guard wakes up, though?
Yeah,
I
and how
mean,
are we gonna
Reminder real quick, a guard is a little hardier than a noble, I will add.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a, oh my goodness.
I feel like, well, as I was saying, with a single person, I feel like all three of us could take him down pretty quick, but I'm not 100%. It was an idea, but...
But it's also like, how are we gonna give it back?
give back.
Yeah, we would have to give him back the armor.
No, you don't.
Or the guard would wake up, like, stripped of his armor then?
Of course. Well, I guess we need to keep this a secret operation, but then again, they already think somebody's tailing them. So... Yeah,
I think that's a bit too risky to do, just because of the consequences of when the guard wakes up.
I agree.
Like, if it does become a fight and noise happens.
Okay.
Yeah, if we could avoid that from happening, it could be a good idea.
And on top of that,
But
was
it-
to stop another guard from finding the knocked out guard.
I feel confident in our abilities to hide somebody, but... Either way, you guys already mentioned your opinions about it. We won't do it. No need to talk about it further. So, if that's... If that's not the plan, are we not meeting up with Eldrin? Because it's quite crowded there. I don't think we're going to be able to find him.
Yeah, he's still invisible somewhere in there. I'm not sure how we can find him.
Oh, God, right, he's invisible. And I can't cast see invisibility without breaking my fucking invisibility.
Okay, so we'll just stake out the Bell Market. Hope that something changes.
No.
Okay. You all have convened at the Bell Market. Maybe a little separate, but you all have eyes on the colorful, empty stalls here.
I guess looking around, how many containers and stuff do we see that could fit a human just from like where we're perched on top of a roof?
Or
Like, are
small.
there, or is there like a smaller number that from what we can see?
Make a perception check.
And yeah, I'll mention this idea to the others.
Disadvantage.
I'll help this check.
You know what? Because I get an inspiration on long rest, I'm gonna use it. And I assume a 14 fails, right, Ty?
There's definitely more you can glean.
Yeah, D10 time.
It's not great.
17.
Rough.
At least not great improvement.
Yeah, that's not much of an improvement.
Sure, but it does get you above the 15, which is more
yeah.
information.
That's true.
You look across the Bell Market, and I would say at this distance, wherever you guys are at, it's not super. Let's say you guys are kind of around the Guild of Coin area. You guys can see some of the stalls, not entirely into their contents, because you guys are at a kind of elevated perspective. A lot of the tents are actually kind of covering up what you could see, but you guys do see a number of boxes that specifically that could hold a person within them. You don't have like a specific number by any means, but you do see, just kind of parsing through the storage that you can spot out. Among them, there's often at least one box that could fit somebody.
Oh, and I guess a follow-up question: are there any guards like patrolling near any of them?
No, it's pretty evenly spread. They are mostly keeping an eye on the or really kind of where you guys are. The peripheral areas of the bow market. A lot of people on the docks, keeping an eye on the waters and stuff like that.
Okay.
Eldrin, are you doing anything?
I'm just watching them boxes.
All right. So you guys waiting some time?
Yep.
I'm not
Nothing
sure what-
additional?
Don't think so, but if an hour passes,
Yeah. Would we be able to try to get a short rest in?
if an hour passes,
Yeah.
An hour would pass. So feel free.
because he can make good use of that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about a short rest.
Before the
Is it how
short
much
rest
they can-
happens, since we're going that route, can I get a 3rd level spell slot back?
Alright.
If your shit allows you to, then of course.
Excellent, because then I can use my Sorcerer's Restoration to get 2 of them bitches back.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Excellent.
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 See, I
From
guess
the
there is.
top ropes. Excellent.
I'm gonna need perception checks from everyone, but Eldrin and Elena.
Oh, what check? Sorry.
Perception.
Not persuasion.
Disadvantage.
Then I'll just help Nathan's.
So
So stick with
14
what you got.
fail.
Also, Mel,
Huh.
you only have 5 sorcery points, right?
Yeah,
So are you using up all of your sorcery points for your spell slot?
yeah, but then I regained 2 back.
Oh, okay. I can remember if you got a spell slot back or if you got sorcery points.
I guess sorcery points.
So what gives you, what gives you your other 3rd level spell slot?
Sorcery points.
Yeah.
She converted them.
I converted.
But
all
she
of
can only
my
get 1
sorcery-
back, no?
Yeah,
Or am I
Yeah.
mistaken?
I can only get 1
You
back.
only get one.
One 3rd level back, and then I use my Sorcerer's Restoration to get 2 of my sorcery points back.
Oh, okay. I thought you were getting all your 3rd level spell slots back.
No,
That's why I
no,
was
no.
confused.
Well, it's still a fucking 8.
Got it.
Yeah, it's a second wind, right, Ty?
That is correct.
Nice. When you needed it.
This
Very
one,
nice.
So 23.
After roughly 2 hours after the the rest of the group arrived at the Bell Market, about 3 hours after that, or sorry, 2 hours after that, Nathan, you spot out one of the guards among the collection of guards goes to like pry open a box, which initially is odd, and then your worry is confirmed. You do spot out a person being kind of hoisted out of the box, and then the guard who grabbed them is kind of towing them along with them. What do you do in that moment?
I guess it's maybe they did this to like because they were spotted and are going on to their destination. Maybe should we all go together or should stay back?
Mel should absolutely just pair with somebody. But honestly, we could just all 3 go together.
Yeah.
Can you tell if there's like any converging?
With Grove?
Can we tell if people, like, the guards are converging at all?
in a moment. Eldrin, Elena, you guys both individually spot out your boxes being emptied as two guards come collect a slave from each of them.
Yeah, I'm glad I succeeded that perception check and got like
Thank
good
you.
on the second wind.
I'm
Second
re-upping
wind's so
my
good.
visibility.
Okay.
Nice.
And,
Are you going among the bell market?
yeah, I'm a follower.
What about Elena?
She's gonna do what she's doing, keep her distance, and just tracking.
She's just keeping eyes on?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm gonna need
Yeah.
perception checks to see kind of the path that they're heading to. This is not a major DC.
From
everyone, or
From the people who are kind of, I guess everyone, because Nathan, I'm sure you would have told the others of what was happening,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I did tell them.
children.
Okay.
Wait, Cookie, were you helping me, or
Of course.
okay?
Yeah,
got the
Mel,
21
you got
then.
disadvantage now from dim light.
That is correct.
Hiss. A 10.
We still pass
Got it.
that since we're with them. Well, I'm sure you do.
And Elena?
She got a 10.
Elena kind of, we'll just say that she loses track at some point among the other guards. You, on the other hand, as well as Nathan, you guys do see that they are convening, or there's kind of a current of some guards heading towards the center of the Bell Market.
I'm gonna try to get closer to where I can hear her.
Got it.
At this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, I'll look at Prob, like, see if he's against going, and then start going if he doesn't say anything against it.
And sorry, they're all just converging towards the center.
That's correct.
What do we need to go for? They're not like going anywhere now.
But we don't know what they're doing, or they're gonna then start heading off the direction.
Can we not see them from here though? We could just wait till they're moving a direction, then follow.
But what if it's to the west? And then we have to cross the whole Bell Market to get to them?
Oh, I didn't remember we're like over here. Okay, my bad. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about getting closer. Is there still like guards patrolling around, and most of
There
them are
is.
just? Then yeah, there's just too much risk. I mean, there's three of us. Imagine if we had to play catch up, we'd have a better time since there's three of us. To spot them down like after a little bit.
I don't remember, like, our best perception is a +4.
I mean, so are you recommending us go down where all the guards are?
Yeah,
I
that's
feel like
what I
that's
was
riskier.
Yeah, I
'Cause-
trust a lot more our stealth than I do our perception, but that's my opinion.
Sure, but us losing them still means Eldrin can still follow. Us getting caught means the whole group, the whole operation's fucked.
But yeah, that's a fair point. We don't know if we don't know what Eldrin's doing, but if we should be able to assume that he's like still on the trail, so yeah.
Considering that he told us about the boxes and whatnot, yeah.
Or, so yeah, he is still good at so yep. Yeah, that's you're right, we can rely on him.
So it's more of a
So yeah, I'll stay and wait
Stay
for now.
yeah. It's a safer risk for possibly fucking up something decently detrimental later to, like a lesser chance of fucking up, less risk, but a huge screw up if we fail.
Yeah, and better. Yeah, and if we screw up that, like with this, like by going down there, that would also hurt Eldrin's chances. But if we just wait,
Exactly.
that won't affect Eldrin.
Eldrin, as you make your way kind of into the market, this conversation, you sneeze, giving away your position, of course. No, I'm playing. Since you guys are deciding to hold fast, I will need another perception at disadvantage from Elena to see if she kind of, finds her target once more.
Uh-oh.
No, she does not.
She does not. Unfortunately, Elena, on her lonesome, hunting is not the same. She still stays kind of attention on the area, just hoping to see if she can find anything. But really, you are you have a lot of her hope. So she's not like hunts over. She knows that she's got another ally on the case. So I am going to need you have not done stealth yet, correct? I do not see.
We're putting
any.
so much on Eldrin.
Yeah.
Correct. I have not.
He is your tracker. Go ahead and
He is what he's good at.
Yep.
He is our wild man tracker.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage.
Nice.
27.
Very, very
And
nice.
that's a natural 20.
This this cobblestone floor might as well be tall wild grass. These stalls, tall dead trees. As you find yourself like among the Svalich woods once more, you duck between a bush. You trail along a wolf that might have given away your position, but you stick close to the guard who has the slave that you have been tailing this entire time without fail. You get within a few stalls of where a number of these guards are convening at, and you find they have collected just under the massive statue that is kind of dead center of this Bell Market. I am going to need perception checks from the rest of the party. Eldrin, you're good. And then Elena as well.
Fucking disadvantage. I ain't seeing shit. In fact, a butterfly has caught my fucking attention.
Yeah, I'll just roll the d10 already.
Nice.
What did Elena roll?
Hero.
17.
And Nathan?
18.
18. Mel rolled poorly, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Though all of those don't quite spot out what Eldrin does, being kind of in the scene for the most part. You guys don't quite see this, but Eldrin, you notice a figure walking up the bridge, actually, from the southern point, or the southern half of the city. This is a person who is in a ragged cloak, kind of brown and weathered, a hood overhead, and pulled low as to obscure their identity. And they make their way past all of the guards to where all of these people are collected at. And What all of you see is the statue, after a few moments, begins to shift backwards. Eldrin, I do need a perception check with advantage due to you spotting out this person. And it's a low DC because of your proximity.
21.
21 is more than enough. You hear this hooded figure speak a word, and that is what triggers the statue to begin shifting. You do understand that the word is in Elven and is simply open.
Good thing the elf's here.
Yeah.
There's just been no single elf in the middle of the bell market that has said open in their native tongue.
Right.
So three of our characters do speak Elvish.
That's pretty nice, Shark. Can you open it? What the
Unfortunately, perhaps that is something to explore.
Was there any like? I don't have detect magic. Never mind.
Mel being left out of the language gang again.
I was gonna say if there was like any like.
I know.
Since he was using magic along with it.
You did not spot any kind of any enchanting like motions or anything like that.
But just walked up open.
That's correct.
Alright guys, go on in.
As the statue shifts backwards, it does reveal a underground passage, stairs that go downward, and some of the guards with their slaves start filing down into the depths. A number of guards keeping an eye on the surrounding location. You, of course, very much hidden. And after they are completely under there, after about a minute, the statue goes back to shifting closed.
Can I try to ascertain if I felt like got a certain feeling? You know how like if you look down like a dark alleyway, like you kind of feel a little dread, like dang, I shouldn't go down there.
I'll just say roll.
Does it give EBGBs?
Roll an insight check.
11.
11. You don't really get a good look at the tunnel themselves, or itself rather. I think really any creeping feeling that is felt is simply the idea of these people going into that hole and perhaps never seeing the sun again, like you were doomed to.
I feel like it would give me a little sense of dread, personally.
I don't think. I think that is up for you to decide for sure. But unfortunately, you don't discern anything apart from those emotions. Once the statue has returned to its original place, guards begin to kind of disperse.
Trail.
Get him. Wake their pee-pee.
I need to look something up.
But yeah, Eldrin's like the most reliable out of all of us, huh?
At least today. God damn.
Yeah,
Fuck
Nathan is
hell.
like, yeah, probably Nathan is like bad perception, but and I can't use like the superiority dice on perception. But
You still got second wind though. Second wind definitely kicks ass,
Oh yeah,
especially if
But
you're
yeah.
rolling.
yeah, I love having second wind and the superiority dice. There's so many checks that just make like even better.
What does superiority dice affect?
So one of the maneuvers allows it to affect stealth checks and initiative rolls.
Oh.
One allows it to affect charisma, intimidation, performance, and persuasion checks. The last one that affects skill checks is intelligence, history, or investigation, and wisdom, insight.
That's a lot of ground.
Yeah.
Just unfortunately not perception.
Yeah.
Or deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't lie for shit. But like
I feel
other
honest to the character, to be honest.
It's okay. That's what I'm here for.
except for the main time where we
Scrov knows
No, except for-
personally.
except for the main time we needed to send someone in to lie, I was the one who did it because
That's so true.
we needed a human-looking person.
The one time it would have been the most useful.
Yeah, gotta get that disguise self. We asked for a couple scrolls, so.
One time, huh?
One time.
Yeah, one time. One time, long time.
Are you guys doing anything in this moment?
I'm looking at a butterfly.
Eldrin, you are among the Bell Market as guards disperse. The rest of the party atop one of the buildings east of the Bell Market.
Yeah, I think we can probably assume what happened. That they went down beneath something under the statue.
Wait, did we see that?
You guys
We saw
did see the statue
move.
shifting.
Okay.
Yeah, we
then yeah,
saw
probably.
like the guards going to the center, and we saw the statue move. Then we saw it go back, and now the guards are all dispersing.
I
think we can make an assumption.
I just want to stick around for like half an hour before
yeah.
we make our way to the missing Minotaur.
Okay.
It is still
I'm
curfew.
going-
Or how long
some
until the
time.
curfew ends?
Say probably around another 4 hours or so.
Yeah, I don't know if we're sneaking back into the inn or if we're gonna just have to find somewhere to sit around.
Well, I would like to discuss with Eldrin.
Yeah.
I have one sending spell left. I don't know if you want me to do it right now.
We're probably resting during the day, so it's probably fine. Oh,
Mel,
Yeah.
go ahead and make just make an intelligence check. Not difficult.
A 15.
You do recall that there is somebody watching the back of the missing Minotaur right now.
So, if we want to sneak into the missing Minotaur, or the Minotaur, we need to, not go through the back entrance, because that's where my slight hiccup was earlier.
What do you
I
mean?
feel like front entrance will be a lot rougher, but go on.
I think I left the front entrance unlocked unless it was relocked. There is someone watching my window.
But for the front entrance, wouldn't the guards be patrolling the street?
Yeah,
Hi.
I think we're gonna have to find somewhere else to go. Like, we might have to just stay in an alley for the rest of the curfew,
Yeah, probably.
or stay on top of a roof.
Here, I'll just get his attention. I'm gonna shoot my flare gun up into the sky.
Your arcane flare gun.
Actually, a lot of the guards dispersed the Bell Market, right?
The collection of guards around the statue kind of dispersed, but there's still a general patrol around the Bell Market.
We have.
Is it hefty though?
It's not especially hefty. It's probably like around 4 that you can spot out among
that's
the
not
Bell
bad.
Market right now.
Yeah, Nathan and I could probably go down, try to see if we can find Eldrin.
So,
I'm
Real
gonna
quick.
leave the
Real
Bell
quick.
Market.
well, you're not
Cool.
with us, so we can't know what you're doing.
Real quick. We have a map of this town, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that they would have shared with me that the statue moved and that they probably used a passageway underneath the statue. I would like to make.
You all spotted the statue moving. But go ahead.
I just assumed that I didn't because my fucking perception was on that one. But anyways, regardless, I would like to propose to make an educated guess on where they are going. Either over here or over here. Only because
I'm
if you
curious.
look
What did
around-
you? I didn't see it. What did you do?
I didn't see either.
Places
Um,
outside of the city, like outside of the walls.
Yeah. The lone places that are
Um,
outside of the walls.
Nathan, go and make a history check.
Okay. And I can use superiority dice on this, so yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I do have a third guess, but I feel like it's not as likely only because of the vicinity.
18.
This with 25
oh,
because
good
of
lord.
superiority dice.
25. You
Just to ask
You
if this is-
remember everything.
I mean, the superiority die will give you more.
Oh, second wind.
Oh no! Don't use second one. I'm saying the 7 got you to more information. Good lord, do not use your fucking second wind.
You're gonna have to
Um,
talk about the architecture within the
Yeah,
buildings.
exactly. I gotta talk about what kind of fucking stone they used and what cave it came from. But no, you know that this building up top, this kind of these towers here, is actually called Moon Gleam Tower, and it was used back in before the Emberwake as a Harper stronghold. Harpers had a pretty prevalent presence in this area, and they kind of policed a lot of the surrounding areas, kind of the problems that could come from the Evermores. They were very prevalent during the War of the Silver Marches. So you do know of that tower, that tower. Although I will say, with that, you have not seen a single Harper in the city yet. Sorry, you were quiet?
Yeah, I'll mention those details to Mel.
I will say somewhere closer in proximity, because that's a long distance away. Could be the army base. Or the, barracks and armory beneath that. Plus, it would be well protected then.
Yeah, both are like half a mile underground. Assuming it's a just straight route.
Okay, all this is happening. Let's rewind a little bit. Eldrin, what are you up to?
I am leaving the Bell Market,
Okay.
and when I get away from like any nearby guards, I'm gonna do a native bird sound from where I'm
Okay.
from.
You have not really seen crows around the Silver Marches, really. So a clean and convincing crow call would likely get the attention of your companion. I am not even going to have you roll. This is probably something well practiced over centuries.
Alrighty.
You exit the bow market. I'm just going to use your fucking insane roll from before. You head back to kind of like the western end of the Bell Market to a rooftop nearby, and you give off that call, and after some time your companion Elena kind of scratches her way to the top of this rooftop and returns to your side once more.
Is it by any chance we can also hear the call?
I don't think so from this distance.
Okay.
I'll give her a little scratch on the head.
She will kind of you could tell that she was a little anxious on her return. But with your calm, kind of satisfied affection, she relaxes a bit. She wordlessly she understands this hunt was not fruitless.
Now we just have to find the others.
She gives like a nah.
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you staying put? Or are you kind of seeking out your companions? Or you could be doing something completely different. I'm not trying to, restrict you to two options.
I would like to hear Elena's beautiful howl.
You want her to howl?
I wanted to howl.
Let's go ahead and roll a straight Constitution check to see how far this sound travels.
And then a stealth check as a negative modifier.
Yeah.
She's a +2, so I'm just gonna roll mine. 8.
Remember, well, no, this isn't a skill check, so wouldn't get the.
Wait, what was it though? Oh, just a Constitution check.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That might be our first one ever.
I think I had one once more. I think it was maybe like trying to burp really loud or some bullshit like that.
Oh, all right.
I know. With the howl, she honestly, you probably sparsely hear Elena howl. Of course, you know she wasn't raised around wolves. She was raised around your people. And so there was not much need, especially with her kind of relying on your calls more than anything. She gives off a howl, and though the sound doesn't travel far, luckily it kind of sounds like a dog at the end of the day. There are guards nearby, but it's not thoroughly investigated.
I give her a pat on the back. Like, you did the best, girl.
Anything further?
I'm going back to the end.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check with advantage with Elena helping you.
21.
21. You do not find much issue, especially with the kind of guards less dense now than they were after the few hours after the kind of excitement has died down. You head back to the missing Minotaur. I mean, either you approach the front and you've got a bit of a challenge to get inside, possibly, or you do look around back and you would spot out a lantern held up by a kind of relaxed guard sitting next to or sitting just within the alleyway behind the missing Minotaur.
I'm going to the front door.
I'll use your 21. You kind of look through the road, and there are a few guards that kind of go by, checking the alleyways, checking the roofs, doing whatever. But at this point, there's not a lot of there's nobody being hunted at this point in time, so it's not difficult for you to find a moment to reach the front door. Luckily for you, the door is unlocked, and as you enter the building, there is a bartender and like 2 or 3 people who are just kind of sitting by themselves drinking at this quite late hour, admittedly. And as they hear the doorway open up, they all look to see what was going on, perhaps a guard or whatever. And they see an elf with a wolf kind of slyly slipping into the front door. And they like pause a moment and they go, "Hey!" And, what do you do as you enter the tavern?
I'm like, hey! I give him a little wave, and I'll walk up, sit down at the bar, and be like, so how's your guys' night been?
And the bartender, this kind of brawny, like imposing orcish man, he slides over an ale and he goes, "It's on the house if you tell us about yours."
Oh.
As long as it stays between me and you.
And he goes, "At the Minotaur, all stories stay within the Minotaur."
I'm gonna tell him about the night.
Holy shit.
Um,
They're gonna die.
Oh yeah.
the rest of the party, what are you guys up to?
Alright, so
So
surely
we
we
were already saying
can't.
we can't go back to the Minotaur.
Yeah, so surely
see him?
entering through the front door of the
You
missing
did not see
Minotaur.
him, no.
But
Surely entering through the front entrance of the missing Minotaur would be impossible. And we could
Yeah.
get caught immediately, so I guess we gotta stick it out tonight.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, find somewhere just
I mean, I could try one thing. I can take advantage of that guard being back there, and I can make it Like, I can wait until he's yawning, and then I can make it look like I just got out the window when he wasn't looking, and then slink back in.
I don't know if that would work.
I don't want to be out here all night, man.
Ty, where's the second room we had, like, in relation to Mel's? Is the window on the same side?
Wasn't it right next door?
It's likely next door. Yeah, next door.
Fuck.
So, yeah, we can't... It's not on the opposite side, so we can't, like, try sneaking in there.
The noble needs a pillow.
I don't need a pillow, but what I'm saying is it would be really fucking nice. You know?
Well, I don't think... Oh, yeah, I agree with Croc. I don't think we can sneak into the...
If anything, you can choose sending to Eldrin if you want to, like, if you want to meet up with them, though.
Yeah, we can ask him where he is and see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking pass sending to Eldrin.
Yeah, and then
like,
we find out he...
Status? Where are you?
With receiving this message as I'm telling my tale, I'll take a sip and be like, hold on, boys. The crew's messaging me right now. And then, with my reply, Elena, the missing Minotaur, I'm pretty sure we found all we could find tonight.
She's gonna fucking deadpan stare at Krov and Nathan. He's fucking inside the Minotaur.
What?
Hey, yo. You probably slipped through your window.
No.
How are we gonna do that?
She's gonna... Are we in a spot where she can, like, fucking peek over at the front door?
Let's
Dude, you're
let's go
still at
to
the Bell Market.
Let's go
we
to the
still
missing.
Yeah.
Let's go outside the missing Minotaur. Shoot some messages around till we catch them.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
If that's what you guys are gonna do, I'm gonna need stealth checks from you all.
Yeah,
and I'll
Nice.
use, just to help guarantee it, I'll use a superiority die, like, just in case we fuck up.
I mean, I think we got you covered.
Oh, I didn't see your rolls.
Definitely got you covered.
Oh yeah.
25, 23, and 13.
We're
I
fine.
always, very often I see Nathan's roll and I'm like, 15, that's decent, and then comes the fucking the
Plus
slam
24.
dunk fucking 10 on the D10 or something.
Yeah, so I rolled a 12 superiority die. Okay, that's a 84.
Yeah.
I just wanna
yeah,
let
Does that fail? I could add more if you'd like.
I just want to let
Yeah,
you
it's
know
funny.
we've been doing this one thing for 3 hours.
I mean, that's D&D for you.
And
No.
honestly, it was intended to be pretty difficult, and it turned out to be pretty difficult. It just turns out that
Yeah,
it was
it's
actually
difficult for
probably a
me.
blessing that you all split up, because
Oh yeah,
Eldrin is a fucking rock star on his own.
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, tell you,
No, I
it's always
figured.
funny seeing my rolls, seeing like, yeah, after you choose about the superiority dice beforehand, but yeah, like saying, oh, do that, seeing the roll, oh, it's decent, then the superiority die, and like how it so often is like almost max, or like the superiority die, or the
Yeah.
second wind, like those are usually high rolls.
By the way,
It's
I'm
like this
playing a fucking battle master fighter right now, and you're stealing my rolls. I think I'm consistently rolling pretty low on my superiority dice, but
Well,
Yeah.
I'm thankful for
But
your
you're-
sacrifice, Ty.
Your superiority dice is also, you use it a lot more for combat than you do outside of combat. And we're not doing as much combat, so you don't get as much usage of yours.
I mean, the average roll is the average roll. I'm still rolling low as a motherfucker on these dice.
That's true.
Yeah, I did make mine more. I did with my maneuvers pick more out of combat stuff.
And honestly, during this section, it's been fucking working.
Yeah.
But either way, with
Can't
your
Sorry.
with your collective stealth roll, you guys do make it towards the missing Minotaur after some time without much issue. You guys sending message into the building blindly.
Like, yeah. Over and over and over again.
Just fucking.
Just go.
Start with your
Eldrin?
room, then
Eldrin?
start with every other upstairs room.
Eldrin?
And then if we
Eldrin.
find out he's downstairs, I'm killing him.
Eldrin, you're kind of partway through this story when you hear a Eldrin.
I will. Like, hey, boss man, can I open the front door real quick?
Don't make it obvious.
I'll get up and walk to the front door.
Hey, and lock it on your way back in. Actually,
I appreciate you keeping it unlocked.
it wasn't me, but
I had a feeling, but you know. It wasn't me. Wink, wink.
You peer out of the front door, and you like you didn't send a response, so you're like you look outside and you hear a distant Eldred, still prodding into the fucking missing Minotaur.
God damn it! Where the fuck is Eldrin?
The door's
You,
open.
you follow the sound to a nearby rooftop with Mel fucking like vein popping out of her forehead, Crove and Eldrin just on their hands and knees over the top of this roof, almost falling asleep at the end of this fucking night.
You guys coming in or what?
Do you say that through message?
I
No,
think, yeah,
think he's saying
the
it
sound
through a door,
carries the sound carries enough
Okay.
through this quiet street, peeking out of the
Spirit.
peeking out of the front door, and of course Eldrin making sure there's no guards around at that moment. You guys do see the
yeah,
front door just
Mel
peeking open.
Mel is gonna kind of wave him out of the way. Open the door more.
No, we just sneak in.
I'll wave back, point at her with my copper wire, and be like, "Don't make it obvious."
Yeah, Nathan is like slinking down to go inside.
Same.
Say without too much issue, like a group of kids trying to sneak back into their house at the end of the night.
Well, Mel was gonna do
you
something
all-
cool.
What were you gonna do?
Mel was gonna kind of just as fast as she possibly fucking can, just dive bomb her way through the door, even if she ends up taking fall damage.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Or no, this should be an acrobatics check, really.
Acrobatics. All right.
Yeah.
Fuck, I was really hoping you would have saved it.
One.
Shut the fuck up! Leave me alone.
Yeah, one.
That's not bad.
Eldrin, you tell her not to make it obvious, and then a purple streak of tiefling dive bombs you. You kind of you instinctively duck out of the way, just naturally kind of opening the door more. And Mel, you don't quite stick the landing. You don't eat absolute shit. But you do kind of it's kind of like the end of a water slide. You glide in, kind of tuck your wings in at the end, and then you just slide on your chest onto the wooden floor as the rest of the tavern is just like, what the fuck?
And then
then
we both just strolling casually.
yes, and then like a minute or two later, 2 additional allies kind of tiptoe their way into the front door.
Or no, like, yeah, we walk in, like, each of us grab, like, Mel by one arm and we drag her up the stairs.
Take me to my room. I want to sleep.
Eldrin,
Sipping on
any?
my ale. I think I figured out why the guards split up.
Why is that?
Rob, you
Some of us
fucking
don't
know
how to
damn
keep
well
things
what.
Subtle.
Who could you be implying?
Oh, by the way, barkeep, I'm sorry for leaving your door open. I left it unlocked. I'm sorry. You
And
need to
I'll
let
lock
me
the
back
door, of course.
He'll just give like a point to you as you lock it.
Seeing that the entire first floor of people know we fucking exist tonight,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go to a bar and I'm just gonna say, need a room.
Oh.
Or, gonna need a room. Don't expect us to say anything will happen tonight.
But we
My-
already do have rooms.
I am not in the slightest curious.
I'll take an ale.
And I'll give him a
Okay.
head nod with a little smile.
Bella's gonna immediately, knowing how much knowing how much he loves to talk to guards, she's gonna look at Eldrin and she'd be like, "What'd you say?"
Just asked him for an ale.
No. You know what I mean.
I would usually like question this, but it is like actually so valid. I
Yeah,
think.
you know
Yeah.
exactly what I'm talking about, Eldrin. How would you say? Would you tell me?
I trust Eldrin enough to not, like, expect him to be doing something so foolish.
If you want, you could insight Mel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
wanna
thinking of
insight.
inciting.
Deception check, Eldrin.
Oh boy.
But yeah, I'm not using a superiority die on this.
You may think he said something.
He's a dirty. Eldrin, what'd you say?
At this point, I'll turn my head over. Eldrin, what did you say?
Yeah, and I'm looking at him as well.
I'm just gonna look at the keep, look at my cup, raise it up, and ask for some more.
She's gonna look to Krov and she's gonna kind of like gesture to the whole of Eldrin. He said something.
I'm gonna look at the barkeep. I'm gonna reach down for my knife, stab it against the table as ice kind of trickles onto the wood, and say, "How much did my buddy say to you tonight?"
Make an intimidation check.
Can I help?
Fuck.
I would
That's,
say this was a solo.
Damn.
I mean, unless you have something to kind of elevate this in this moment.
I glare at the barkeep.
So a 4 stands.
Okay.
4 cents.
Nah, I mean,
I would say the fact that I'm a tiefling, but there's fucking devils that roam freely. What the fuck am I
there
doing?
are other tieflings.
Like, I have a +8 in
One of the heads of the
intimidation.
city is
That is accurate. Although that is a special circumstance. Being the most notable family in the
Fair.
domain, but I I'm trying to think if I should just allow a help here without having you work it out, because this is
Okay.
kind of an extension of the charisma checks are hard to pull off, basically.
Okay.
So I'll allow it. You could roll once more.
you won't believe
The
it.
rules said. The rules said
I I should have just asked
You know
if
what?
I could do my own role.
Heroic inspiration.
Yeah, unfortunately, Krov is one of the worst people for doing
Oh
Wow.
my
intimidation.
god.
Oh, the rule said.
The roll
Uh,
said 4.
Uh,
The rule said you're
can't do
not
anything more than
intimidating
that.
in the slightest.
Yeah, next time I'm just gonna ask to see if I could do my own. I'm gonna be honest.
the orcish bartender, he like looks at your dagger stuck into the bar. He reaches under the bar, refills Eldrin's ale. Now you, sir, wouldn't be threatening me in my own bar, would you?
Barkeep, he would not be. This is a close friend of mine, and he's just cranky from tonight.
I pulled a knife, and I'll just say, I don't hurt the innocent.
And he'll pay for the mark he left in your countertop as well.
You know, innocence hard to come by in this bar. And I don't mind a little bit of scarage. As you do notice, he himself is scarred, but he kind of runs his hand over the countertop, which you see a number of dagger divots.
There's a little bit of respect there, but I am going to turn to Eldrin. I'm going to say, Mel came to us, admitted they were caught. She admitted to her fuck up. Now you may not see it as a fuck up, but as a partner of mine, I would appreciate if you told me everything, or how much you told this man.
Oh, he knows everything.
Oh my god. Mel's gonna
Look,
sit
we could
down.
already be arrested for breaking curfew, and someone made a really dramatic entrance, and the barkeep was nice enough to let me open the door if I kept it subtle, but someone kind of, just barrel rolled in through the front door.
Look, I
during
don't care for
curfew.
the reasoning. I just needed to know that. Because if you didn't tell him anything, we would be all upstairs sleeping well. But knowing that there's a risk now, I'm going to be staying up all night to watch and cover for our asses. Thanks to you. I'm going to head upstairs and watch.
Yep, Mel
Makes
is
you feel
gonna-
any better? This is top 40 stories I've heard at this bar top.
BP's
And none of those people were any worse off because of me.
Yeah, can I do an insight check on the other people in the bar?
What are you trying to get to?
See if they look like they're gonna tell the guards or anything, or tell other people? Because Nathan does somewhat trust the barkeep after because Nathan was asking questions here before, and we
Right.
haven't gotten in trouble due to those questions asked.
Make an insight check.
But
I
yeah, so
want to make a
Nathan's focused
separate insight check.
Yeah, Nathan's focused more on the other patrons. And
Go
yeah,
ahead,
gonna use...
go ahead and roll insight, Crove, but I'll ask about it in a moment.
Okay,
And
yeah, using a
Mel, you were
security die
saying?
for this.
While he's doing that, Mel is gonna.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Changing that dice.
I'm listening, Mel.
She's gonna order a fucking. She's gonna get the strongest ale she can possibly get. Because at this point, between her fuck ups and what Eldrin did, and what Krav is now doing because of what Eldrin did, she's either gonna get so drunk that she blacks out and has a good night's rest, or she's staying up too.
Sounds good. Nathan, you peer around the bar, and there are a few eyes, or a few sets of eyes, kind of watching all of this transpire. This is late. This usually doesn't happen. Maybe there's a fucking argument, but this is drama. And these guys are kind of deep in their cups. They don't follow everything that's going on. They just know that there's some entertainment within it. And you feel a sense of, this is kind of the introduction to this issue. You don't even think they were listening to Eldrin's story to begin with.
Of course. Yeah, I would say, let's all just get a decent night's sleep. You can deal with things in the morning and try to de-escalate things.
Crow, what was your insight check intending to do?
I just wanted to try and read if the bartender is being truthful, and even the slightest amount of doubt, I would stick to staying up. Like, I would have to be incredibly confident in him telling the truth, but I rolled pretty fucking shit.
You did roll pretty shit. You don't kind of glean any information from his mannerisms. It's kind of up to you to decide what you trust here.
I'm already full of doubt. I gave it a lot of thought. I'm playing how Crove would take the situation, so Crove is more of a doubt than trust when it comes to strangers. Party members are really that only exception. And this man, I can't read him. I don't trust him. I'm just, without saying anything more to my party members or anybody down here, I'm gonna head up to my room. I'm gonna try to get to the rooftop from my window and watch out for any issues. Staying up
You
tonight.
do know that there is a guard outside of the window.
I was hoping that maybe my window would be from a different side.
Or
We
you're in
discussed
the
this.
same room as Mel?
Yeah,
Or I
Oh,
presume
What about the other two then?
they were
it's the
next
one
door.
right next door.
Then I'll just stay up, watching out from my window.
You'll kind of, I assume, kind of through the window as to not alarm the guard or anything like that. Mel, the barkeep, gets you some pretty hearty ale to finish off your night. Eldrin, you got your second ale. Is there anything else you're doing?
Well, there's no point to go over information because Crove stormed off. So this elf and wolf are gonna go lay down.
Okay. And
Do
Nathan?
Nathan is gonna have a couple hours, like, make sure that Eldrin leaves and doesn't say more stuff. And then he was gonna go tell Crove what he thinks about the bartender. Like, see if he can maybe, like, calm Crove down a bit and get him to sleep, though he doubts it'll actually happen.
Gotcha. And Mel, you were saying with Eldrin going up?
Yeah, I wanted to know if I get so drunk that I pass the fuck out, or if I'm too drunk to pass the fuck out.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Where's my cons? Oh my god,
Well, good
why do I have a
thing
plus
that-
6?
Because you're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Unfortunately, your holy blood is quite hardy, and though you do get drunk, you are lucid throughout the night.
Oh,
You know,
yay.
I didn't think about the
horror.
irony. I didn't think about the irony of the fiendish natured being having holy blood in them.
That's what you get when your great grandpappy fucks a celestial.
It was a wild night.
Yeah, and then
They
Was
met on
it-
the job, the celestial and the tiefling. They were both on this guy's shoulder. They were whispering shit into his ear.
it's so Luna, the
They
question
started
was,
agreeing, and one thing led to another.
Yeah,
What
the
happens is
question
single
is-
stays in single.
I like to
Yeah.
think Mel is telling the barkeep about her lineage and everything.
And Crow, just the hair on the back of his neck is standing up. More leaks.
Well,
Or
well, she
Luna,
would
I
be
guess the question is,
telling them stuff that isn't important to the mission.
No, I know. I'm just kidding.
What's
So
up?
the question is,
yeah.
did one of your ancestors fuck a celestial or or a devil first? So which
Huh?
part of the legacy came first? The fiendish or
The
the celestial?
Valentino family doesn't like to get into the nitty gritty of who fucked who. You know what I mean? It's kind of left to the imagination. A lot of it.
It comes
Oh.
from a celestial and fiend fucking, and then the blood kind of got a little diluted down the line.
No.
Which is why she mostly looks like.
No,
Tiefling.
you're getting it mixed up. You're getting it mixed up. The black dragon blood is what got diluted. So then instead of fucking the black dragon, they fucked.
Edgy.
They fucked a celestial instead.
Where are we?
Aldrin's going to bed.
I don't think Mel knows
Yeah.
where she is anymore.
Yeah, I guess then Nathan goes up to talk with Krov. He's gonna drag Mel with him.
No,
And
I
be like,
want more
That's
booze.
enough. That's enough drinks for you.
No, I have
And,
more
yeah,
money to burn.
Nathan will. Yeah, Nathan will pay like whatever the bartender asks for, like however much he says.
I have money to burn. Bring me back.
He's just gonna ask for a what would it be? Call it 15 silver between the two of you.
Okay.
Actually, make it 2 gold. She was drinking the good stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say she's just gonna hand over 2 gold.
You're impressed by her cognitive skills in this state.
Yeah.
Hey man, if there's anything she's still good at and still confident in, it's how she handles money. All right.
But yeah, Nathan is dragging Mel up the stairs.
Eldrin, at this point in the night, you're probably sound asleep. Elena curled up around your feet, or however you guys prefer to sleep. And Crove, you are you're feeling the bags beneath your eyes grow heavy, and you do hear the unlocking of your door.
It turns heavy to
Crossbow
be
pointed.
Yeah.
Hey! Whoa there, hired cowboy. Whoa.
Yeah, like as
Whoa.
Nathan opens the door, he'll say, "It's just us, just me and
Oh.
Mel."
Oh, for real.
And Nathan's gonna bring her in.
I'm just watching out the window right now. Or I went back to that.
Oh, yeah. And
She's
I was
gonna-
like,
Go ahead before I do anything.
I don't think you need to stay up. I won't stop you if you want to, but remember I did come here asking questions before, and the bartender, he did warn me about like asking questions about the robed figures, but he didn't say anything then. If he was going to say something, he probably would have said something then and gotten us in trouble previously. And I looked at the other people in the tavern. They didn't seem to be paying attention before we all joined it. We all got there, so I don't think anyone else
heard and understood what Eldrin was saying, and we didn't give details when we all got there. But if you still feel like you need to stay up, I won't stop you, but just letting you know that I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah, can I ask for him to do a persuasion check for me? Trying to think of where it would land properly.
I mean, sure.
You know, and I'll use a superiority dice.
Your ass is going to
Oh
bed.
my
Oh, it sure fucking is. That's a pretty good roll.
Holy
Um,
fuck!
well,
Can I mention where I was thinking the DC was?
What's that?
So I was thinking, since Crow doesn't trust him, 20, but based off of Mel screwing up a lot and Collins kind of screwing up with like being too much of a blabbermouth.
Eldrin?
Eldrin. Nathan is like the most competent when like it comes to resource and skills and whatnot in his eyes. So that dropped it down by 2, so an 18, and then he whips that shit out.
It's a cool
27.
little light 27.
Well,
Nearly beating my DC by 10, I said.
That's great.
While they're talking
real-
about all this,
Uh-huh.
While they're talking about all this, Mel's gonna kind of like stumble over to the window and she's gonna look out. Is that guard still out there?
He is. I'm pretty sure he's sleeping right now.
Oh. I want to have a turn making friends with the guards.
Nathan, make an investigation check real quick.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Jesus fucking
Brother is on
Christ.
fire. Natural
All our rolls
20.
have gone.
You kind of explain your perspective of all this, and in a moment of kind of recollection, you do know that the night that you came here, kind of discussed things. You didn't give up too much information about yourself, so keep that in mind. But that was the night that the Stagat Bay was raided and you guys were taken to the Hall of Elders. Doesn't necessarily mean, that's what happened, but you do know something happened that night. And of course, you guys were all separate that day. Who knows what the fucking rest of the party got themselves into? So,
Yeah, did you
I'm
know
gonna
that
be honest, I
Eldrin
don't
was
even
talking with
remember.
the guards?
right.
Or like
So,
the
just to,
Yeah,
make
don't
it
we
clear.
have, like, enough evidence like to point to this guy specifically?
Sure, but you can stick by your guns if you feel like, if you've got a good feeling about him, or if you just want your ally to go to sleep tonight or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, he is trying to get Crow to sleep.
Sure.
Now, hearing the information, I'm just gonna
He's
close
like,
my eyes
supposed to see
briefly,
that Crow is tired.
deeply sigh. I'm just gonna look at you in the eyes and I say, Nathan, a lot's
Yes.
happened since we've gotten here. We haven't been here for all too long. So I'm going to mention this very briefly.
Okay.
If you're wrong about this, things go wrong again due to your trust in this man. My dynamic with all 3 of you will change from here forth. So don't be wrong.
Okay.
And I'm gonna kind of stumble my way to the bed. I'm gonna reach from my chest, gathering some materials to kind of help me sleep. I'm going to read that particular book of mine instead.
Okay.
Just for an hour to take me, help me sleep.
Sure. And Nathan, you go back to your room, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Alright. You all bed down at the missing Minotaur.
Yeah, when I be able to do multiple short rests?
Say that again?
Yeah, I be able to do multiple short rests, get all the second wind uses back, and actually stay up after telling Krov to sleep.
That's so funny.
This guy.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
He's like, I can't fuck up now.
Yeah, and Nathan is also like the dad and is trying to get the young ones to sleep.
Yeah,
I
mean,
one of them out after drinking too much, and the other one wanted to stay up.
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Yeah.
okay, let me see something.
Part of
Okay,
it
we
is
can
also
take a moment.
not wanting to
Okay.
screw over.
Ty,
Sure,
before
Yes.
we do our long west, west. Wow.
Long West.
Shut your bitch asses up. When Cookie gets back, I did want to have Mel say stuff before she passes the fuck out.
Sorry,
never-
I was reading. I was in the middle of reading something. You wanted to
Right.
do what?
I wanted to say shit to Krov before she passes the fuck out, because I imagine
Got
it's
it.
creeping up very quickly. I've personally never been drunk, so I apologize if my impression of a drunk person is not that great.
It's passable. You're good.
Great.
But I am gonna go pee, so I'll be back.
Okay. I have my model's face ready and everything.
Yeah, I see you already have like a blush.
Yeah. I got some tears going too. You see that bitch?
Yeah, I see
I
him.
got some going. I got 'em going. I'm ready.
I can't wait for this to be fucked up as well and go to these Tristan everyone at once.
Dude, if the dynamic shifts because of the fucking bullshit you and Eldrin did, and she ends up in the doghouse because of the shit you two pulled on top of her fuck up, she's gonna be so fucking pissed.
I'm back.
Did he
Welcome
say
back.
you were able to do multiple short rests or no?
He didn't say it.
Ah shit.
Oh, he didn't say
Ty,
one way or the other.
Yeah.
Is you here, Ty?
No, you
But-
went to Russia.
Yeah,
Wow.
He went to the bathroom.
Mel does
Well,
have stuff to
fine.
say to Krov before she passes the fuck out, but that could wait until Ty now gets back.
You better fucking hope no fucking guards are gonna charge us down, man.
Yeah. So yeah, I was already starting to think about like staying up after like the investigation check,
Dude,
and then like with what you said, just like basically
Oh, I
confirmed it
mean,
for me.
Even if you find out we are being charged down, that means you
Yeah.
were still wrong and put him to
Oh,
bed
yeah.
when he should have stayed up. That's
I'm
yeah,
back.
that's still gonna be a
Okay.
problem in
Well.
Krabs.
now that Ty's back, Mel is gonna.
I think he should ask this question first for you.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
So yeah, the question about multiple short rests.
Oh yeah, no. I think that's fine. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But we'll work it out in a moment. Mel, you wanted to say
Yeah.
something?
She's gonna sluggishly crawl into bed, and she's gonna kind of curl up underneath her sheets, and she's gonna turn and face where Krov is. I'm sorry, I can't do better. I'm trying my best. I've never done any of this stuff. I just want to protect everyone. I can't
I
do
just-
that.
A page flips.
And then she's gonna pass out.
Another page flips.
Pouring her fucking heart out, and he fucking ignores it. God damn it. You fucking asshole.
Nathan,
Awesome.
are you intending to stay up
Yeah, the whole
for?
night.
So it is towards the end of the night, to be fair. But are you
like-
staying up for the 8 hours that your
Yeah.
allies are sleeping? Or I mean, minus of course, Eldrin.
I'm gonna stay up the whole time.
Okay. You you sit by the window, kind of not. It's a dark alley. Really, the only light is that lantern of this Schrodinger's cat-esque. Is he sleeping? Is he awake? Guard, in his stillness, he you like keep an eye on it on the end of the alley as well, and there are some moments where you kind of your head bobs a bit. But every guard that patrols by kind of gives you a jolt of something, of like, is this it? Was I wrong? And there was a moment where like a guard kind of walks by and notices the other guy who's sitting within the alley, and they discuss for a moment, and you're trying to kind of get a feel for what this conversation's about, since you can't really hear it. But you get the feeling after the guard that has just stopped here in this moment kind of leans on the house next to the other guard, and they kind of have the feeling of shooting the shit at the end of this shift. And some time passes. The streets kind of start to liven up a bit. That guard gets up and grabs his gear, goes off on his merry way, and 8 hours go by. No issue. I will say, at some point, Eldrin, you do wake up in the early morning. I'm gonna have you guys roll investigation real quick.
All of us?
Nope. The ones that are awake.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Rough.
Oh boy.
I just woke up.
A 10.
Once Eldrin wakes up and you kind of you're I mean, for lack of a better word, your trance of just keeping an eye out, and the streets kind of growing in foot traffic. You start to realize you guys did ask your informant for some stuff, and is supposed to be getting here in the morning at some point. And if the long rests go as they are, your other two companions likely are not going to be awake for his arrival.
Eldrin, you want to go and get it, or should I?
I'll go,
Very good.
and then I'll keep watch. So you get some sleep.
I'll be fine. But yeah, like, it's funny, like, after you said, like, you had me do the investigation check, that put some doubt in my mind, and then there's what Krov said immediately after, which, yeah, made those combined made Nathan think that he has to stay up just in case.
Say so. And I'll head downstairs.
Okay. Head downstairs. You head to the back alley where you're expecting the informant to be. But he's not there at this moment. Are you just gonna wait around?
Yeah, I'll just wait.
Okay. And at this point, Nathan, you're actually probably seeing Eldrin at this point.
That's yeah. I was about to ask, can I see him in the alley?
Yeah, you likely see him, and you see him enter the alley, but as you kind of track him as he walks by, you notice that he kind of heads to specifically the meeting area, and at that spot, there, he goes out of view from you, kind of like in a an alley within this alley that is outside of your perception. There's a little bit of comfort there where this spot that you guys have been meeting likely is actually pretty discreet.
Okay.
How long are you waiting here for, Eldrin?
It shows up.
Okay.
But yeah, I just realized that because I'm staying up, I don't actually get the inspiration.
That is true.
Oh yeah.
Say a few hours go by, Eldrin, and after some time, the informant does actually arrive. He kind of comes out of like a corner down the alley, approaches you. Is the only one? Are you the only one that survived?
No, we had a long night last night.
Figures. So I'm assuming things went well.
I would say 90% well.
Not asking about the 10%, I think, extends my life. So, I'll leave that to you. And,
Oh my god, he knows us so well already.
Well, I was just gonna tell you because we followed him, and then we couldn't follow anymore, which is why it's 90%.
okay. What does that mean?
So you know, like the Bell Market,
I've heard of it.
there's a giant statue there.
Yeah.
There's stairs underneath that statue.
Okay.
And they took the slaves there.
That is invaluable information. I'm actually impressed. Good. Did they... Are you able to move it?
Yeah. I caught a cloaked figure who said, open in Elvish, and it stayed open for approximately 1 minute.
Okay. That is more than I expected, if I'm being entirely honest. Good. By the way, apologies for being late. I was also under curfew, so I spent this early morning, doing what needed to be done. As he reaches into his cloak and he hands over two rolled up pieces of parchment. On quick inspection, you do see them as spell scrolls. Those are for disguising, since the kit was insufficient. Is there anything further you need from me? I will, of course, be looking into the information you've given me.
Do you have any information on the orc barkeeper that works at the missing Minotaur?
I do know of him. He's been there since early I always go for it. Emberwake. Since early in the days of the domain. He's made a safe space for the less savory types. I suppose you all qualify now.
Yeah, he's part of that 10%.
Once again, that 10% is your business.
Yeah, so if something happens to him, it's because he yapped.
Okay.
It wouldn't be me though. I would.
Please
I
stop
could never.
talking. I don't need that. Please.
No, I feel like we're getting off on the wrong foot. Usually my other companions talk to you. It's just like,
Yeah, this is a weird first impression for us, I think.
yeah, usually I stick to myself and go meet new people by myself because like the others feel judgmental.
Well, yeah, here we are.
Well, like they're sleeping. I'm sorry it had to be me.
Does it usually go this way?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know. But then, we get off on the right, or we start to stop, taking 2 steps back, and we take a step forward. And
Hey, listen, I really gotta get out of here.
we gotta go.
Is there any tangible thing that you need from me tonight?
How are we gonna handle this statue situation? I really need that figured out. Are
Sure.
we just going, or do you have a party?
I would recommend patience. A small amount of patience. Please do not walk up to the statue and try to open it. That would, if it does work, it would be quite compromising. So
Yes, of course.
please refrain. I suspect there is more to it than asking it to open. We will do what we can. And just so you know, please let the others know, a safe place for the slaves is coming around. We are quite close.
Thank God.
That's good to hear.
I
don't
can't
know.
wait till we're through this whole entire mission. We get a level up, and I get a level up that would help with this mission so fucking much.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much information you have on the slaves, but a while back I met this distressed mother trying to find her child. I believe his name was Carlos.
That's wrong, but that's okay.
No, I'm pretty sure I have it wrote down as Carlos.
It is actually Sven. Close though,
What?
close.
Who's Carlos then?
I don't think I have a Carlos.
Carlos.
I do not see Carlos in any of my notes.
I think I'm thinking of something else.
Cobalt, maybe?
I think
Maybe I
you're
think
a
it's Sven.
fucking schizo.
You wanted to talk.
at least
Who do
I
you
can
think you were thinking
admit.
of?
Yeah, I guess I might be. It's not in my notes. I read Carlos somewhere the other day.
Either way, you
Either
would
way,
know
back
it
to-
to be Sven is the boy that you're looking for. Yes, that is, that is admittedly part of the reason you've been approached. But I'll leave it at that.
And for any tangible things, obviously, whatever helps us infiltrate under the statue.
Right. Dealer's choice then, I suppose.
Correct.
Understood. I will do my research. You all do the same without blowing up the city, please.
Of course. I can.
So
I
without
can't
Mel.
promise for the others, but I can promise you, I won't. I've made friends here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you have.
Hey, what's your name, by the way? I don't think
That's not happening.
so I
but-
guess we can't like be friends.
Make a persuasion check.
Ain't no
Please
fucking
roll
way.
high.
No.
17.
No.
17.
Carlos.
Fucking God. Ain't no
Oh,
way.
fuck.
you can like, even though his face is obscured, you see like a pause of like thought. And he like reaches out his hand to shake yours.
Of course, I'll extend my hand back.
Ain't no fucking way.
Wait.
There's no
Eldrin.
You can refer to me as K.
Fair enough. It's nice to meet
And-
you, Kay.
Oh,
and-
fucking God.
He like he releases the handshake and he kind of like shakes his head to himself and he goes, I really gotta go. And he starts to turn and leave.
Hey, maybe next time you can meet my companion.
He does not respond. He is
I'll
he's
point at him with my
darting away.
copper wire and be like, maybe next time you can meet my companion.
Jeez, leave me alone.
Oh my God.
Red
You-
now. Let's have a talk later.
You do not get a response.
Yeah,
Can I
Mel's
still
gonna
see
get.
it?
No, you turned a corner.
Yeah,
Brother.
Mel is gonna
wow.
get sending cast to her from the context saying that like Odrin is not allowed to be the one speaking anymore.
And 1 foot of stone, metal, and wood in between us?
Yeah.
Damn you.
Brother.
Uh,
Oh my God.
He's like,
Uh,
shit, what did we talk about?
I'm gonna go up to Nathan, hand him the scrolls, and be like, well, since you're keeping watch, I'm heading out.
Wait, where are you going?
I don't know. Scout the city.
Be careful. I'm not sure if it. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not.
This party never thinks anything's a good idea.
Christ.
Not wrong.
You
And I'll walk back downstairs. And who's the barkeep right now?
It is still the orc.
I'll give him a little wave and be like, don't mind the comrades. They're always on edge. They're a little young.
Don't worry about it. This is not par for the course, but not unexpected.
Yeah, I just met him like, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, maybe a week ago, something early. I've lived for almost 600 years, and like these people are always on edge.
Well, I guess being trapped within walls will do that to a person.
Yeah, but they chose this life.
I don't understand what that means, but perhaps it is
I'll sit
best.
down at the bar.
Found the block.
Do you start explaining your history, or
Yeah,
are you?
I'm like, look, they chose
Well-
this life and some of us didn't, and then I'll tell them about the 500 years.
All right. And on that note, I think we're gonna end the session here. It is kind of a good stopping point.
What he means is the next thing he doesn't have ready.
No,
Yeah.
I actually have the very next thing quite
Damn.
ready. It's the thing after that.
I thought okay.
It's just this ended up taking a lot longer than I expected.
Gotcha.
But
My bad. I was enjoying it.
no, I meant like
No,
the
it was-
pursuit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if
But these things have
someone...
been fun.
That honestly added some time for sure, but
Wait, what?
not as he's talking about Mel setting off the alarm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But honestly, it like that part added some time, but maybe
Not that
like
much time.
yeah,
One
maybe
of
like
Yeah,
these
it was-
days,
half an hour, maybe some more.
one of these days, Mel is gonna do something right for once. That
You
isn't
did look
destructive.
last session. You were MVP.
Yeah, last session
yeah.
you did
That
like
was. I
all.
just said that
Yeah.
wasn't
And
destructive.
Remember,
I see.
Mel did find out information about the ship that was coming
is
for
true.
the Zymorvans.
Yeah.
You've
She's
done
done-
some things.
She's done 2 things out of how many things y'all have done?
To be fair though,
You're either at a natural 1 or a natural 20. Is what
Yeah.
that is saying.
but it's also we're doing a lot of what's it called?
Sneaking around. which
sneaking
Mel isn't
around.
good,
That's not your
like,
thing.
suited for.
Yeah.
But that's why we have 4 people in a party. Like,
Yeah, honestly, 2
Yeah.
of you are very poised for combat, and 2 of you are very poised for out of combat.
if
I mean,
we were
Honestly,
if
Eldrin's a
we're-
little bit of a balance between both, but still.
Yeah.
if we were in a whole session where we had to be diplomatic as a motherfucker, we would all 3 fucking like stumble.
Yeah.
That's like it's just that's our area. You have your area, we have ours. If we dip into your area, we would all stumble. You're dipping into our area, you're stumbling. That's
I
all
mean,
it
you
is.
saw his intimidation check.
Yeah, Nathan
Yeah.
is
a
slightly
4,
able
a
to.
4, and a 3.
Yeah,
Out of
Nathan is
curiosity,
slightly
what-
able to like stumble into Mel's area of being diplomatic, but if it comes to lying, Mel's the only one.
Yeah.
and
Out of
I can
curiosity,
only do it
what,
for a short bit.
well, what would an intimidation check for Mel be? What would that be like?
Big.
not,
advantage?
not that much.
Wow.
Yeah, with advantage.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, with advantage, yeah. There.
That's better.
See, yeah,
That's much better.
it is much better.
Um,
Yeah, fucking get y'all's tokens right, actually. I've been ignoring it.
But yeah,
yeah.
I can't believe how many times like I rolled really well and then rolled really well on the like superiority dice.
dude, I can't wait for that level of rogue so fucking bad. I actually think I don't remember exactly where I said my second expertise was gonna go. I think it's gonna go into investigation.
I
Okay.
feel like we're spending so much time in this fucking city.
I mean, that's how it is. I mean, how much time did we spend in Velaki?
That's true.
I don't even want to talk about it. I don't.
And in fucking Spelljammer,
Time.
how much time was spent in fucking Brawl?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Or
you
even-
ever been here for what, like six sessions? Or like maybe 7 if you count like you guys arriving? Something like
Six full sessions.
that? Something like that.
But yeah, it's more so that we just
We
were
got
like,
in at
really
the
quick
end of
through
session
the
4.
other places.
And this is session 11. So more like
yeah, so
seven?
6 full sessions. Well,
be fair,
6
that is-
full sessions because we got in at the end of session 4.
That is more than half our entire sessions for the campaign thus far.
yeah,
Like
I'm sure
session
it
11?
feels like all of it is here, but there's much more campaign after this.
I mean, personally, I don't mind it. I've actually been enjoying like the entirety of the city thus far. I've been
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
It's been very enjoyable, despite my shortcomings. It's been very very enjoyable.
I'm just taking comfort in the fact that we're staying in an area and it's become familiar because once we leave this area, it's gonna become unfamiliar and we're gonna be scared.
That is very valid.
But
We're gonna get scared.
but it'll be exciting.
You're not gonna
I
feel
am-
that
I
way
am-
when Damon pops up and goes spooky spooky.
I am just happy. I don't know like if this is for everybody, but speaking to Drake and my mom kind of between sessions, the the counselors are a big question, and there's a lot of doubt on, like, my mom was super confident about certain people being, you know, completely uninvolved, and then that gets turned on its head. What's that?
I've sent you DMs about that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, my kind of thought process about, like, I was thinking this person, now I'm not sure. Here's, like, the things you've done that have confused me about it and caused me to second guess myself on almost all of them.
I'm happy to hear that, because that was the goal of this, you know. But good session, y'all.
Also, I'm honestly super excited to just like reach the conclusion of this mission. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be so satisfying.
But yeah, there's only 2 counselors that I'm like, I was pretty sure of, but it's funny with like how you described the person in the ragged cloak. That's actually making me think like, I was pretty sure like, well, I remember like my character was like pretty sure that Theodric isn't part of it, but well, that type of like raggedy cloak is like what Theodric has.
Sure. I will say raggedy cloaks are probably not hard to come by. In fairness.
Yeah,
Also-
probably not. So I don't really think it could be him, but
I appreciate you telling that.
I'm more thinking. I'm thinking it might be him, only because of the fact I feel like whenever I think of a counselor, I feel like they're at least like moderately rich compared to the average civilian. He has, at least from what I've noticed, civilian level money on the surface. I feel like that's because he's putting it into whatever else we need.
Or you mean the one helping us?
Yeah.
Or I don't really think it's. But I tell you, there's only like 2 counselors that I'm like pretty certain about, which are Elias and Theodric.
Gotcha.
The
Yeah,
others,
that's exactly what my mom says as well.
I was
She's
kind of
pretty adamant about those 2.
I was kind of hoping out hope that Elias would be against whatever's happening, because then it would be like, hey, yeah, finally someone from that fucking family that isn't insane and power hungry. But
that's
no.
redeemable.
And then cut to last session, him fucking fireballing you blindly. Like,
yeah.
he's a small guy.
Kill you.
But yeah, it's like, there's only those 2 that I'm like certain about. The like Cadigan and Ekgrin, there's doubts. I have doubts like based off things that happened.
Mhm.
And then the other 2 we don't really know anything about.
Speaking of the other 2 we don't know anything about, I'm just gonna say it now. I really hope the Twink isn't all for this. I hope the Twink is against it.
You know, part of me is wondering if like the Cadigan or Ekgrin could actually be like the boss of our contact, and like if one of them maybe is like actually against this and trying to do it secretly. Which that's the one thing that I was kind of thinking about. I'm not sure about that theory.
Sorry, I was reading something. What'd you say?
Yeah, I have a theory that maybe Cadigan or Ekgrin, if one of them is like against this, but like well they're being obviously have to like act like they're for it, assuming one of them is against it. I wonder if one of them could actually be like the boss of our contact, because well our contact is able to get us all of these things, so our contact has to be working for someone who's like influential and can get these things. Those are 2 like the main options we have for that. So, and I'm kind of wondering if one of them could potentially be like basically trying to use us as like a deniable way to like stop this, and they they don't want us to know that they're actually helping us, because then if something bad happens to us, we can't rat them out or like give them away. So I'm kind of wondering that. But I don't know who like our contact is. It could be like someone we haven't even, or like our contact could be working for someone we haven't even like met yet. So I don't know, but that's just one theory I had.
A game theory. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Be ashamed.
Yes, I am ashamed.
A game theory.
Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, Collins. Thank you.
I was gonna say earlier before we started talking, great session. It was really fun. You guys are free to go, of course.
Yup,
Will not
and that
hold
is
you.
where I'm ending my stream.
All
Yeah, I
right.
guess you can end my recording.
Thinkies.